You know, I wish there was a way to just make the live stream like automatically start at the scheduled time. You know, obviously that would be a very dangerous thing to have on your computer because it's like, well, what if you're just in another room? What if you're like asleep, right? It's just, oh, the live stream started and I slept for 2 hours. But I gotta tell you, sitting here at like 8:59 and thinking that okay, there's like a 25 second after I hit go live before and during that 25 seconds the second go live button appears that I can then hit, and then there's like a few seconds that go. Uh, I feel like I gotta time it right, but hopefully this time I did. Hopefully the start of my words didn't get cut off in the VOD as well, and hopefully there wasn't a extended silence in the VOD. And hello, Soviet appropriator girl. Sorry to say, uh, I like 3 minutes ago I opened a certain website and I saw something, so you don't get to see my live reaction on live stream. But I will tell you, I was very shocked, very surprised, and very happy. Uh, I'm gonna elaborate for everyone else here. Soviet appropriator girl made way, basically a just way better version of my profile picture. Here it is. I'm only kidding. That's the crowd killer. I'm only joking with you. I'm only poking you in the ribs. No, but seriously, look at this. This is awesome. You see? Look at this. This is like incredible. And it's, the one bad thing about it is that it like derailed my original planned intro for the stream, which to be fair was a very loose plan. It was a very like say some words. But one of the things on that list, hold on, let me open this up. Let me open this up. Give me one sec. And hello, but Soviet appropriator girls called you Sephi, so I'll assume Sephi is the name rather than Sepharidi? Sephiridi? I think probably Sepharidi is the way. Give me one sec. I want to have a little side by side comparison here. Where do I have this buried? Image library. Yeah. Here we go. Like, so one of the things I was literally going to talk about this stream is that something I would like to do later is a, like, full channel visuals replacement stream where I, like, hey guys, listen, I made this profile picture in, like, 15 minutes like 4 years ago. Like the eyes are, look like the eyes are a little off. I want to make a new one, and I was going to have a whole conversation at the start of this stream talking about like how my like opinions on profile pictures, and when people change their profile pictures it can get a bit confusing because I just look at the general color composition. So I would need to make another one, but it was like the same background color, the same like shade of brown and stuff. And then this just comes in out of nowhere. Soviet appropriator girl, if I make this my profile picture, is that cool with you? Because this is like a perfect replacement. This is just way better, and it has all the same colors, so it won't be confusing for people who just are like me and kind of gloss over the like looking at profile picture and just kind of see the rough color composition. Yeah? Awesome. I'm probably gonna do that. This is seriously fantastic. I'm a little upset that you didn't get to hear me go, what? Whoa! Oh my god! What? Because there was a lot of that going on. Thank you very much. Very unexpected. Oh, look out. Look out, it's the... I wish there was a sound effect when this image came up. I wonder if I can rig that. Actually, I probably can if I make this like a video file instead of an image. Like an MP4. Then I can make it every time I unhide it, there's like a... Maybe I'll do that. That might be funny. Ear too big, but it's how you draw, sadly? Dude, first of all, excuse me. Using my fingers on the side of my head, hold on, I think that's just in ratio with the side of my head. My head is like 3 ears big, and that's like roughly correct here. And second of all, that's just an art style, and also it doesn't even look... I don't think it looks too big. You're making that up. You're making that up. You're making that up for views. Dude, seriously? You're telling lies for views right now? Not cool. Sorry, is that peaking the mic? That was loud. My bad. Yeah, thank you very much. Very, very unexpected. And I'm like... I'm gonna do something real awful. I'm gonna real like punish myself later for not reacting on stream to this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna like pull one of my front teeth out, I think. I think I lose a front tooth for that. Yeah, that was my mistake. Okay, well, anyway, what other notes do I have here of things to talk about? They got like completely derailed by 3 minutes ago being like, whoa! Capture the emotion the profile picture gave you for like a year? What, like... What do you mean the emotion? Like, this is the emotion you felt looking at my profile? This is you staring at your computer monitor? Hold on. That's actually like a kind of funny, like a tableau. This is like a funny scene. What emotion is this making me feel? Is this like two brothers and one of them just like made a fool of himself, slightly averting his gaze, like kind of, you know, looking a bit down, and then the other brother is like looking at him, dude, what the hell? Yeah, that's you staring. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if this is the reaction I want people to have when I'm on their monitors. I feel like this is a reaction where you're kind of like, I don't know if I like this. I might not. This is perfect, by the way. Legitimately perfect. And the soot is way clearer than on this one. Fantastic. I missed some things in chat. Hang on a sec. As another artist, you're your own worst critic. Yeah, agree. That happens to, like, everyone. Yeah. I mean, not that I make art. And, you know, I mean, I have a whole video about, like, well, some people would say what I make is art, but, you know, I don't make 2D images that look cool type of art. But I, you know, strangely, this is something I realized. I feel like maybe 70% or higher of my friends are like really good at drawing in real life. And I don't think I'm picking them on purpose for that, but it's just kind of happening. Okay, other things to talk about before we get into this final Dishonored 2 Consequences run livestream. Looked into the chat issues that were happening when I have the game open. Did not even find a single person expressing the same problem. Like, not let alone found people expressing the problem, but the solutions, like people like, yeah, I don't know what to do. It's no one else has even had this problem. This was me looking at my monitor last night and like scrolling through, trying out a bunch of different search terms, like nothing. So we're just gonna have to hope and pray that it doesn't happen again. And if it does, we're gonna have to do... Basically, we're gonna have to go back to medieval times when all of the doctors were basically like you know, how do we figure out how to cure this disease? We are going to get a bunch of people with this disease in one room and watch them die. And then it's like, oh, this person isn't dying, and they ate less meat during this observation. Maybe there's something in the meat that is exacerbating this illness. We're gonna have to do that. Where it's like, okay, it's happening right now. What if I try playing in windowed mode? What if I try doing this? What if I try doing that? What if I try closing every other application that is open, other than like Streamlabs and, you know. We're gonna have to be a bit of a medieval doctor. I also have a note here, but I think I'll save that for a bit deeper into the stream rather than the intro, because I want it to be a little buried. That's kind of the point. Yes, I won't even elaborate on that yet. Yeah, I won't even elaborate on that yet. Oh, and also, streaming at 12k bitrate like I did yesterday seemed to work well. It seemed to be good. There was that one little dip where allegedly the stream frame rate was bad. Oh no, it wasn't that the frame rate was bad. It was that some people were like forced to buffer, and it wasn't their fault. It was like my fault. But that only happened once in like nearly 6 hours, so yeah, it was pretty brief. 12k bitrate seems to be doing alright. Dude, it's not even a comparison. Seriously, like, I hide this, and then that little, like, this like, a ugly dude, doctors hate him, is, like, looking at me. Hold on. Now that I've said that, I need to, hang on. Can I make it, like, red? Yeah. Hold on. This is okay, the in-Streamlabs text creator, not very good. Learn how to clean soot with this one slick trick. We'll say slick trick instead of we'll say slick trick instead of cool trick, because it rhymes, and I think that'll really grab the attention of, like, that's not the word they usually say in the scam ads. Maybe this one isn't a scam. We'll make it a bit darker red. Yeah, doctors hate this guy. This is me looking at the scam ad on my bloody on my monitor. I was looking for looking for all you know, trying to find something. This is all I could find. Okay, that actually works really well with, like, the finger point as well. Anyway, this is awesome. Seriously, Soviet Abrigel, thank you very much. Completely unexpected. And also just, like, fantastic. And strangely, exactly, like, filling a thing that I've never even mentioned that I was intending. I've had this note, hang on, let me open this up in Chimmaney Volume 4. I've had this note for how long? I think since, like, the start of the year. Yeah, channel cleanup. I want to make a new profile picture and other new stuff. But, like, since is this page dated? No, it's not dated. But I think it was like January of this year that I wrote it. Very, very, very cool. Doctors hate me, by the way. I went to a doctor the other day and I hate you. He was grinding his teeth. I tried to tell him not to do that. But he was already addicted. It was too late. He was too deep. Okay. I think that's all good. I think we're ready to open up the game and begin gamin. You know what? This is another thing I think is really funny, by the way. And this is a little, you know, it's funny. This is another French one, right? They're not all French. Gamin is French for boy, I believe. And it's gaming without the last G, but I do that, you know, I messaged, like, my friend, and I'm like, hey, let's do a bit of gaming without the last G, and there's gamin. You know, like, if you say bon gamin, that means good boy. But to me, you know, dude, I got such a, like, wicked twisted view of the world. To me, bon gamin is good gamin, not good boy. If only you could see my distorted vision of society, you would maybe understand. Most people won't. Before we... Okay, also... The game's still on the screen. Yeah, no, I noticed, just in time. It's alright, it's alright. Before we continue, I wanna, just because I'm, like, mad. Where are we at? We're at the Dreadful Whale after the Grand Palace. Wait, no. What? Are we? Okay, we are. Oh, this is just like the mission intro, I think. This is like the auto set. Okay, yeah. So, if I just go the Grand Palace. Yeah. I want to compare once again, because I feel like all of the, you know, I was really big on bonecharms, and I feel like I opened it up saying, like, I opened up playing this game saying, oh, the bonecharms are so cool. I, like, love the bonecharms. It's such a cool system. And then all the bonecharms we've got have had, like, really boring effects. Oh my god, this movement speed is so much better. Let's see, what did I have at this point back then? Wolfhounds cannot smell you. That's pretty cool. Pretty stealthy. Slightly faster in stealth mode, ×4. Stun mines. Weapon sheath faster. And more mana from elixirs. So look at this. Are you ready? This is my sneaking, difficult to detect movement speed. This was so good! I feel like this alone made me like, oh, the bonecharm crafting system is so cool, because like, I had to go find the weapon sheath speed upgrade, the crouching speed upgrade, then I had to break them down. I used the runes to increase my bonecharm crafting so I could have bonecharms with each effect 4 times stacked. This is my... I am silent footsteps. You cannot hear me. I'm sneaking right now. How can I ever, like, go back, you know? When I've experienced this, how do you ever expect me to, like, be okay with swim speed bonecharms? And, like, health potions do more bonecharms. And look, so this is with the weapon out. I'm still sneaking. But then if I put it away, it's unbelievable. I think is it faster than walking? It's like the same speed as walking with the 4 speed. So this is not only faster, no, it is faster. It's faster. So I could sneak faster than walking with the 4 times movement speed bonecharm. And now I have to go back to the slog. You gotta be kidding me. You have to be kidding me right now. Well, you ready for the comparison? You're about to understand why I've been, like, why I've been in such a sour mood all of these streams. Look at this. Yeah. I'm gonna be... Oh, man. I can barely hold it in. Man, that's bad. Do we have a bunch of runes though? Yeah, we got a bunch of runes. We're gonna get the bend time power. This is cool. Bigger range for stun mines, cool. Mana regeneration faster is actually cool. I didn't notice it at the time, but like it's just pretty instant now. Like you still have to wait for the charge. Okay, never mind. Or not. Hold on. What? Yeah, that is no difference. What? That is like the normal one. I think last stream there was just like it would start. We still have to wait for the wind up. Not the wind up, but like the right there. But there was no like delay before it started. But I don't know if that's just not happening because we're on the boat or because all of my bone charms suck this playthrough. Bunkhouses really paid off? No, they didn't. This is the bunkhouse run. And we're being punished for our bunkhouseness. Also, we're still 5 runes off possessing a human. And we have 2 bone charms dedicated to possessing a human. So, unoptimal play. But that's alright, we'll get the bend time. Useful for sneaking and assassination. Yeah, actually, this I can think of a lot of times this would have been useful for sneaking lately. Since they're suspended in time. Yep. Let's go. And then move faster relative to time. I'll probably get this just because it's... Or do it for longer. I think I'll get this just to feel a taste of quickness. Let's... Whoa. Oh, again. If... Apparently your mouse can be off screen, so when you middle click... Game closes. Let's have a look. Ah, Anton Sokolov. Okay, he's like barely moving, but look, he's about to take a drink. Now he's not. Or he's just very slowly gonna do it. I don't feel that much faster right now. Okay, well, we'll see if that ends up being useful this mission. And let me also just... Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to put the game to very hard, because I do feel like it has been too easy. It's very hard. Okay, very hard is the highest. I've, you know, what I was saying before some of the other streams about like, I like do what I can get away with in games. It's funny because like the hardest difficulty and the second hardest difficulty, generally I perform identically on them. Because, so for example, Halo on like Heroic or Halo on Legendary, I will have like the same amount of deaths in both. Because... Oh, can I ding this? Not really. Because it's just like on Heroic, I'll just be like, yeah, whatever, it's just Heroic, and so I'll do more dumb things. So when a game is easy, it's yeah, doesn't make much of a difference.
Started it all. The Duke himself. I forgot the thrill of it. Planning drop-off points, picking the approach, thinking about the best ways to kill somebody who lives behind high walls. But with the excitement, there's a black echo that comes back to me for what I did at Dunwall Tower. If anyone deserves killing, though, it's Duke Luca Abel. I loved a number of women.
That was funny
and
delivery.
Even a couple of men. I've never loved anyone like my Deirdre. After I left home, those first years on the streets, she's all that kept me from the bottom of the river. I could sleep on a pile of garbage under a leaky awning as long as she was there with me. Sharing a tin of potted meat or a bottle of brandy. Duke and his little brother came through Dunwall. And Deirdre and I got in their way as they stepped out of their fancy coach. The Duke goaded his brother, calling us wharf roaches. And it was the brother who swung the stick that killed her.
Oh, that's like really blatant.
Splitting her skull, there were wooden gazelles on top of the coach. And I snapped one off and drove it into his eye as deep as it would go.
I was gonna say, I wonder where the Duke's little brother is. I didn't even know he was in the
already
game. Guess he's not.
Dead as a doornail, lying in the muck, staring up at the gray Dunwall sky. On the run after that, I was hunted by the City Watch and even members of the Grand Guard up from Zirconos. People looked at me like I was cursed, spitting whenever I got close. Everyone knew I'd bring trouble. Even the gangs. The Duke's brother has been dead for a long time. But now was my chance to get back at Luca Abel for setting him off against pretty, young Deirdre. Nothing was the same for me after they took her away.
Very sad. Yeah, I wonder when that takes place. I think it would have to be before the first game that happens. And the first game's 15 years before this game. Because she has like a role that is played in the first game, sort of. Which will be talked about later in this game. Yeah, that's like a really blatant, like, I was listening to that wondering, oh, you know, what is it that he did? Did he, like, oh, guards, drag her away? Or, like, throw her in a jail cell where she, like, starved or something? It's like, oh, no, he just grabbed a piece of wood and murdered her. It's like, oh, wow, that, like, there was no subtlety to what he did. It's not even like, oh, you know, he spent all of the money on his big, grand palace. Can we see it? I don't think that's it. He spent all the money on his big, grand palace. And there was, like, no money for all this other stuff, and she died because of his greed. It's, oh no, he hit her with a wooden plank. Sorry about that, Megan Foster.
Ready to visit the Duke?
I'm ready to visit the Duke. I know that much.
Let's go.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Zirconos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years of court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take
That
it.
dialogue's
When
probably
you're
different in
finished,
High Chaos, by the
I'll
way.
pick you up in the skiff.
You don't see a lot of diagonal bricks, or at least I don't. Like, I feel like normally this structure would be built with horizontal bricks. And then they just, like, kind of do the top. Like, they cut the top, you know? Imagine trying to lay these bricks. They'd be constantly sliding down. I feel like you would almost have to hold them until the grout dried. I don't think grout is the right name. You know what I mean. The between bricks dried. And there isn't even that much compared to the size of the brick. It would be very easy for this to just slide away and go on an ocean adventure. Fismaray. But no one here. This is the worst Fismaray of all time. I'm taking this. So we already got the cringe point, unfortunately. It is, hold on, what is it? Oh, I don't have this note written down. I believe it's 5 to 4, right? I believe it's cringe 5, goated 4. So in this stream, we need to get more goated points than cringe points. We need to get at least 2 more, or it'll be a tie, or it'll be cringe wins. However, I don't necessarily need to stealth anymore. That has passed. I could if I want to, but I could also just go, like, assault non-lethal, where I'm, like, sliding into people, choking them, throwing them on the ground, stomping their head, and I might do that because we haven't got to do much of that. And that is fun. What do you mean that's why they call it the black market? You didn't explain that at all. You didn't explain either one of those words.
To the shop. Betty afraid we'll get caught.
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat, just don't fit right. I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaca and over at Color. So there's basically no risk. That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Job security.
I missed the first part of that. That's either go to the black market and, like, buy the key to get in this boat, or something in this boat will let us break into the black market. Or it's like a delivery for the black market and they'll be like, oh, thanks for the little delivery, here's your money. Let's see. Okay, it's locked. So, delivery boat key needed. That's probably in the black market. Dangerous current. No swimming beyond this point. They electrified the oceans. That's how they swim. I mean, that's how they fish. No swim. Don't swim. Oh, by the way, I think what those actually are in the region near, in the Dust District. I think, you know, those big pipes that we didn't know what they were? I think they're like to direct the wind towards the wind turbines. Which they use in the Dust District, so it's not purely whale oil powered, because there's like whale oil rationing. People killed too many whales. And now whale oil is rarer.
More shops closing. This week, my favorite bakery. Gone.
Yeah, dude, you should check out the fish marais down the stairs. That's what I'm saying. Okay, apparently whatever is down here is notable enough that opening the door, never mind. Opening the door did make a save file, like a saving pop up in the bottom right, but Palace District. I assume we're at Callus Cove. And then there's the Grand Palace. Ooh, strange positioning of these numbers. Okay, so I think it's like the boat was here. I don't know exactly where we're standing. Maybe here? Okay, so there's like the rail. When we see the rail, we'll know. There, yeah, okay, I was right. And it's electrified. Black market.
let us work. What's the matter? Something wrong? You saw something?
Dude, seriously, he didn't even say anything. A guard next to you, like, turned his head, and so you stopped talking, and were like, what's the matter? Hey, saw something?
Damn!
Brother. I think that's the style for me.
Shower spotted someone.
Non-lethal assault is like this is my city, you know. Okay, if I can do a full level of non-lethal assault and without dying one time on very hard, is that goated?
Need some.
I feel like that might be goated. Yeah, I need to go to that black market. We only have the one sleep done. Let me try this. Did you kill yourself? I was behind. I got an achievement for killing an enemy with their own bullet. Which is like implying to me that somehow I deflected your bullet into you from behind you. Okay, I'll take that, I guess.
Shit, the alarm.
Technically, you could spin that means this level will not be fully non-lethal assault because I'll have one kill.
One of us is down.
I don't think that's what just happened.
Too late for her.
I don't think I just lost my non-lethal thing based on that. Or on that. Okay. I need to kill him with my own blade, and then that's like giving up. Luckily, that guy can take a sword swing. Now let me check real quick. Have I encountered the issue? If I open up the stream in a different window, I think we're okay. Oh no, hold on. No, things have come through. I was wrong. Same amount of deaths in all difficulties. Just bad at gaming. No, that doesn't mean you're bad at gaming. That's the other thing. Because if you have the same amount of deaths on the hardest difficulty as on the easiest, then that means you're like me. And it's just you know, on the hardest difficulty, you take it serious, and then you're like gaming mode. And on the easier difficulties, you're like, it doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna play wild and stupid. Because it's fun. Use a different browser? Maybe. I mean, I have to stream, you know, I can't, like, just move the currently streaming tab to a different browser. And I can't really just download a different browser mid-thing. I'm using Firefox. Firefox is, like, the consensus best browser. You know, it, like, uses the least RAM. It bloody... You know, it's a good browser. I don't know why this is happening. I think it's probably a Dishonored problem, not a Firefox problem. Did the other guy just run? Hey, I'm trying to show off a cool technique. Who needs sleep darts when you have regular crossbow bolts in their shattered knees?
When the sun is in my eyes, so are the people of Sakonis blinded. As I exhale, so do they breathe in my ears. And if I bleed, they run red. Duke Luca Abel.
And then they made a statue to him if he was a tree. This is what I think Duke Luca Abel would look like if he were a tree. Just my opinion. Okay, it's this way. And let me see, I think it's still... It could still be an issue. Let me see. Give it a few seconds. Yeah, okay. Yep. So I just have to have the stream open and muted in a different window. This worked last time for an extended period, then it stopped working. I'm just gonna hope that it works for an extended period. I feel like that's the least maintenance way to try to solve the problem right now. Yeah, there's probably cool stuff. Where is the black market though? You can't just... Okay, there's the next sign. Watchtower. That's gonna shoot rockets at me. If it can get away with it. Ooh. Okay, bad. Let me just, I'm being too brazen right now. Oh, now it's shooting at the Howlers, not me. I see. The Howlers came out to chase me and it shot missiles at them. Okay, so if I can get on the back of that, I can disable it. Which will help me get through this area. It's gonna start rotating though. Yeah. Let me have a look through here. Mother, please don't be angry. Oh, this is Lucia, probably Pasta. Yeah, Lucia Pasta. Please don't be angry at me and hear me out. This is from the Dust District. She's, I believe, the one who runs like the family meetings of the miners to help them get better deals on their labor. I know it's you who's been coming to my apartment to straighten up. I'm sure you mean well, but please stop. What? Anyway, I've made my mind up to... Does straighten up just mean, like, fix your hair and stuff? Or what does that mean? Made my mind up to move to the Dust District. That way I can be closer to those I'm helping. For other reasons, too, that I won't mention now. Because of how it might upset you. Anyway, it's unlikely I'll ever return to the Palace District. I'll have someone sell my apartment here, along with the furniture. And then this is what you wanted. But it's who I am, and don't waste any more of your time matchmaking. I do not wish to marry. None of this is meant to make you feel badly. Please try to understand. Get the clankers off Karnaka's streets. Dude, what, so you kill people in this apartment? If they have the windows down? Is that what you do? Is that how you get your kicks? Strong lungs. Don't tell me this is you can swim longer. Please be at least you can sprint longer. I think you can sprint forever though. Greater lung capacity underwater. Why are they trying to push me underwater? What? Swimming? Who programmed those bone charms? I can't promise I will go non-lethal on you. You don't swim in this game. Like, there are probably, I would say there's probably 2 routes that you can, like, oh, this is an alternate route you can go, where you swim underwater. This is not a common thing. Also, as seems to often happen around this time, wild creature with places to be. Okay, is that close enough that I can, no. Okay. I know it's about to see me, I just taking my time checking where I can maybe go. Sorry, Lucia Pasta, I ate your bread, but I left you the pasta. I know it's your favorite. Okay, so it's through there, but I need to probably drop down from up here, if I can. Maybe not. Oh, I think this is access to something. Maybe a wall of light powering thing?
What did I do to deserve this? Of all the shit
Looks like this is probably where you drop down.
That's what I wanted. I'm a stone's throw from the Grand Palace where I'd be surrounded by opulence.
That makes you happy? Being surrounded by opulence? It's not even like, I wish I was wealthy. It's, I wish I was around wealthy people. You can dream a little bigger. It's allowed.
Come on, come on! Huh?
I thought it might knock him to the ground. Oh, secret passageway! I know it's down there, right? Yeah. Let's disable this first. What is this powering? Yeah, wall of light. Cool. Why are there 3 exclamation marks? One moment. Testing. Trialing. No, oh goodness gracious, it hadn't updated since Firefox is the best. So this doesn't even work, having the stream open. What if I open it... Hold on. What if I open it, like, on like a different device? That surely will work, right? Like if I open the stream on my phone or something. Hang on. And while I'm grabbing that, let me see what I've missed. Something is my calling. Becoming a national athlete, the best swimmer. Pasteless lasagna recipe. Ooh, nice little... oh, dude. Chimmaney reference? What if I take a crop of the chat only from Firefox and put that in OBS? So you see the chat. Like a capture overlay. But that wouldn't do anything, because it's not that I can't see the chat. It's that it isn't updating. So you would just see the same chat not updating for several minutes. That's not the solution you might think. Okay, this should be okay-ish. But it would keep it active? No, because I think it would just capture what is shown on Firefox. Also, this is just a personal thing. I don't think I like having, like, too many overlays on stream for me. Like, you know, there's... hold on, how do I... Because this is just where I came in. This is not the drop down into the area with the rune. I don't think I like having... Oh, also, can I drop to the watchtower from here, maybe? Yes, I can. Oh, that's... I thought so. Mid-fall, I was like, I should switch to my teleport and teleport and, like, reduce the fall damage a bit, but I was like, yeah, it's probably... I think what it really was I wanted to know if I would die. Yes, I would. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Quick, die. Die. It's gonna kill everyone. Okay, I died in time. I don't want the watchtower to kill everyone. Wait, does it not have a power source I can remove? It only has the rewire to make it hostile to other people? Oh no, here it is, here it is. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe that wasn't very consequences run of me. But... I don't know, I live with it. You know what? Hey, live with it. Now I have to accept the consequences of maybe breaking my arbitrary made-up rule set. Oh, is that a little nest keeper? Were you on the toilet? No, you're alright. Crown Killer is watching. Dude, move on. Move on. Come on. That's old news. Also, why is the Crown Killer is what? Isn't that what was written by the Crown Killer at the crime scenes? Why did other people also do that? Yeah, as I was saying though, I'm just saying, why did other people like, you know, graffiti at places? But what I was saying, I don't think I like stream overlays. Like, there are a lot of streamers I like watching. Well, there aren't a lot of streamers I like. But there are streamers I like watching who have like, oh dude, there were some like emotes in chat, and then like the emotes pop up on screen and like kind of dance around the screen. And to me, it's just like, is that good? You know, I don't know if I like having like the chat on screen, especially when you can have the chat on screen, right? If I put the chat on like the stream screen, then you have to look at chat. And you have to have the screen either slightly blocked or slightly smaller. Whereas, like, otherwise you can just not watch in full screen with the chat, you know, like you can do it on your own. This is small but silly Chim that babbles when Chimmaney talks is funny, though. Hold on, let me refresh my brain. Okay. A small, silly Chim that babbles when Chimmaney talks is... Oh, you're talking about like a PNG tuber. Right? Yeah, okay, that's okay. I think I don't really have any issues with that. But when it's just like, here is the chat on screen. Here are like emotes that pop up on screen when people put emotes in the chat. I don't think I'm a fan of that. I don't like actively hate it. I think I just would not myself have it on my own stream. Which, by the way, actually follow up on something I was saying yesterday. I want to clarify. I don't want to do things like paid Discord servers or channel members only streams. I don't think the people who do things like that are like bad. I don't think they're greedy. I don't think they're like, oh, you're an inferior entertainer. You have to do it for free. Or it's like, no, dude. Like, firefighters and doctors get paid for their job. And their jobs are way more, like, important for society. You know? Like, getting paid to make people laugh is not an issue. And doing, like, channel member-only streams or paid Discords, not a problem. It's just not something I would want to do. But I don't begrudge people who do it. I don't really think about it that much. I just wanted to clarify that because I talked about not liking that in the same breath as talking about the people who, like, manipulate their audience into, you know, having a worse off life for the sake of, but they'll watch my stream more if they don't have any other obligations or friendships in their life, so I'm going to intentionally sabotage that. Like, those are two separate points. I don't think they're linked to having, like, a paid Discord, but it is something I just don't want to do. Dear Alfred, I received the book, a good find, but I must admit I have my doubt. Oh, this is just lore. The Knife of Dunwall is a DLC for the first Dishonored game. And that's this book that we just read, that you can screenshot if you want. It's about, Dowd, who is the dude who killed Jessamine Caldwin. And, in Spare the Rod, that's, Fred Vlogs. Alright, should be clear to go to Black Market without the Watchtower being an issue. How many kills are to my name right now? Only 2, okay, good. So the woman who shot herself with her own bullet. And the fella who... What was the other one? Oh yeah, I was choking him and his buddy slashed him in the chest. The Black Market is this way. I'm assuming it's through there, not past there. So let me... Yeah, I think it's safe if I go down there. Oh, hey, look at this. What you got for us?
No.
What are you covering your face for?
Face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
You see what I mean? It's completely out of time again. At least the last one started in time, then became out of time. Where are the instruments? This is a really good song too. This is Born in the Month of Darkness.
Wanna buy one?
Not this time.
Don't you want this? Don't you wish? I kind of wish this was like the YouTube upload of this song. With like the people talking in the background. Like, oh dude, Born in the Month of Darkness from Dishonored 2. And it's just this.
You up for a beer later? Are you coming tonight?
Not after last time.
Wildroses are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
Official audio. What? Was it because I like slightly nudged someone? Call the Grand Guard. This is why your youth group failed to become famous? Or because people were just like, are you coming tonight? After a lot happened last time? No, like the conversations. Did you have people in the crowd mic'd up? And it went through the speakers? We might play Born in the Month of Darkness to listen to, because that's a really good song. It's also quite cool. It's about, how The Outsider was made. Were you robbed? Average musician on Twitter. Call the Grand Guard.
Take a look around, if you please. Our shop stands above the rest, I assure you.
Okay, we got the,
This
golden
is what I have for
upgrades.
upgrading your equipment.
for, a gun. But we have to get all of these, so it's not really worth it. But what would they have been? Oh, also, Emily has different crossbow masterworks and gun masterworks, as well as the different powers. Like, this game is really, like, deep. To see every gameplay mechanic, you would probably need to do, like, 12 playthroughs. Because, you know, we don't have the money to fully upgrade all of the equipment and get all of the, like, runes and stuff, you know. I mean, maybe you could in one run, actually, but... Yeah, so these would be... Basically, it's a shotgun. You turn the pistol into a shotgun. Or... you turn it into a sniper rifle, where you can zoom in with the spyglass, and then it has perfect aim.
I shouldn't have eaten that.
So you make it a shotgun or a sniper rifle.
When you're half starved.
Pretty sick.
I wonder if we'll have a visit from the new Empress, Delilah. Karnaca could be her summer residence.
Okay, this black market is getting robbed if I can.
The prices reflect the exquisite quality
What
of
that
the
guy just
items
said.
offered. A deal well made.
So this is the other thing, by the way. When you rob the black market and open them up, you can only pick up, like, one sleep dart, one, you know. So it is worth,
So many of them, and so big.
it is worth buying stuff for the sake of filling your inventory.
A pleasure to do business.
I want sticky grenades for the clockwork soldiers. You know what? I'll just fully stock up on the stuff I use. And what's this? An engineer on the take will shut off the electricity to the carriage rails, allowing passage through the wall of light and easy access to the Grand Palace for 212. Okay, well first let me, now that I know I don't need any of that money for other things. Oh, I can make you sell, yeah, sell incendiary. Please. You and Sephi might be absent for a bit. Oh, no stress. This isn't like a may I go to the bathroom thing. Anytime you want. Do whatever you like. Working on dev. What do you develop? Oh, you can tell me when you're not about to go work. And I will increase the radius. This will just help deal with bloodfly nests. But yeah, you keep saying you're developers, but I don't actually know what you develop. It could be photos. It could be old photos. You could be in like the red room right now, or the dark room. What? I don't know what's. I think it's called the dark room, but it is red.
You get the customers you deserve, I suppose.
Oh yeah, this guy's getting robbed. There was something I... Oh yeah, I was thinking I could get this. Again, this is just normal crossbow bolts. It's not sleep darts and all the other stuff, but... Good. And give me some incendiaries for nest clearing. Nice. And... Sure, I don't really have anything else to spend the money on, so... Disabled carriage rails, why not?
Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles. Welcome. Please be at ease. Our establishment is secure.
Not for long. Okay, so the door is directly in the back. Which is kind of a hint, I guess, because that'll be the direction we come in. Oh, and the window's open. Oh no, the window's not open.
With coin to spin.
What is this? My little Stefano, your letter frightened me. I think the only person who visited you was the outsider, were his eyes black... I think the person who visited you was the outsider, was eyes black and oily like a terrible sea on a starless night. That's how you know. He offered you a gift, am I right? But a strange gift. You think you don't want it, but you still feel that taking it's the only thing to do. Okay. So if we can get around back here... not that way. I thought I made that. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, look at the mana recharge. It's... I feel like that's... What if I unequip that bone charm and then re-equip it? Is the effect just like not taking place because of that? Oh, outside shrine. Cool. Didn't even have to open up the heart for that. Develop a game together. Something dumb, but it's something. Hey. You've been calling a lot of the stuff you're making dumb. And I don't think it's justified. Keep it up. Very excited.
You're back at the heart of your homeland. A bigger, better palace than the one you sailed away from so long ago. Feeling nostalgic? Will you ever be comfortable in Dunwall again?
He's so awkward. Look at that pose. He doesn't know how to move his hands either. He is not prepared for this.
Decay, but, dear Corvo, would you even have lifted a finger if the Duke hadn't put Emily in harm's way? Be honest now. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
I think it's weird when games try to, like, make you feel bad for decisions your character made before the game started. You know? It's like, there's been a lot of, like, Corvo, you really were lazy, you really were not looking into all of these problems in the region of the Empire right here. And it's like, well, that wasn't me. I've been doing good stuff ever since I got control of the character. Why are we harping on all this stuff we didn't see, don't know about, you know? At least, like, have an opening... have it be part of, like, an opening cutscene if you're so desperate to make it a thing. Is this anything? Wait, yeah, well, I think this is just lore, but basically, this guy had a bone charm, and then he made a bone charm with whalebone, and then he used it, and he was excited, and I think it like killed him, or he sold it to someone, but he died. Like 3 nights, all the tables, prices paid, eyes going milky. Yeah, so I think he made an outsider shrine. A lot of people worship the outsider, by the way. And he just like doesn't care about most of them. It's not like, oh, you made a shrine, you have my favor now. It's like, dude, Corvo, you'll never guess what. Another idiot is getting a shrine made, trying to get my favor. And he just kind of chooses people to give power to at random. Okay, I'll check this out later. I want to see around here. I think this might be the way to steal. So like he just kind of grabbed Corvo at one point.
I cut the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have.
Oh, this is the boat deliverer.
Something's off. My boss's orders.
Damn, open this.
Combination for the alley gate 665. And I need the password to get this guy to open the door. And now we have the key for the delivery boat. Cool.
You're wasting time.
Just eyeing it up. Alright. Well, let's go get that delivery boat. And then break in. Suppose. Yeah, so, like, the outsider just kind of picks people at random to give powers. Mostly when he thinks it would be funny, really. Like, he gave them to Corvo literally to be like, I want to see what happens. I want to see, like, what you do. In the first game, that is. 665. A lot of old, like, broken safe parts. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm literally taking the coins off this card table next to you as you're gambling with dice. Definitely your coins, definitely your cards.
No, you bastard! Be good to me. Damn it.
Alright. Go to that boat. And also, I do, you know, maybe I'll play on the way there, while we're talking about the outsider. I will actually play Born in the Month of Darkness on the way, which is the song they were supposed to be playing properly. It's 3 minutes 42 seconds, so I don't think I could morally be okay with playing music that has lyrics for 3 minutes 42 seconds and I'm not talking the whole time. So we're just gonna play this till it like feels right. I might talk over it at parts, and I might stop it like a minute in. But whatever feels right. I like this song, and it's interesting about like, oh, how The Outsider was made. Little boy basically got kidnapped and sacrificed like 4,000 years ago.
Before the great burning, before the wars, a time of nothing but hills and shores.
I'll look for this as well.
Cities and fields of rye, no eyes of voices beyond the sky.
Get ready for the drop. My shoulders are going up and down.
From town to town,
They spied every baby boy up and down. Spiral land for a child to use and ponder us as a David cruise. Hopes of sea, an outcast found, Father a monster, mother under the ground. I'm replacing this. We haven't used it ever. And I think this is just armor, like less damage. Yeah, damage goes to mana instead. A bunch of it. That's useful. We'll do that. And though he still whispers in silence, and lo, he went into the void.
They were drawn to a light.
I don't know the lyrics from here.
His face was blank, he had nothing to say. He watched and waited, they painted his eyes. They colored his clothing with pigments and dyes. They found the path away from the light to an ancient
Oh, this song is so good, dude.
by light. A sacred altar encircled in stone.
Yeah, just a second. I'm jamming out right now on my AirPods.
And though he still whispers in silence, and lo, he went into the void.
Wait, did that remove the option? I just walked over there to like dance a bit. I can't give you coins and oh man, I didn't know that would happen. Sorry, mate. Damn, that sucks. I don't know why they'd remove the option.
To become what the believers waited for. They said
Not electrified anymore. Okay, we can stop it. Still like 50 seconds left, but you get the point. Pretty cool. Pretty cool how they looked for a little boy no one would miss, kidnapped him, and like did a ritual killing on him. That's the kind of stuff I like to see, I guess. What's up, mate? Bang your head into metal. Twice. Oh no, don't drown. Will you die? Because like they do die if you like leave them in water. Anyway, this one's dead. Because he was like slightly in water, I guess. Why are you making drowning noises? This guy's trying to shut you up. With his dying breath. Are you okay? I feel like I need to do CPR. Can I like commence chest compressions? Dude! Okay. Can I put you in like the recovery position? Is there a way I can like lay you down so you're... Maybe if I put you against this guy, I can use him as like a to roll you? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, that's like pretty perfect recovery position. If this arm was over, it'd be textbook. There we go. Alright, well, if there's any hope of her getting better, that'll happen now. Anyway, if we were being sneaky, we'd hear these guards talking about, like, oh, this is a shipment to the black market. This is really bad.
Let's see what this says.
This, I'm assuming.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes.
Damn. Shouldn't have bought everything.
Just to play it straight, pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code for the black market shop is zirconin wine is better than Tibian prisons. Idiots.
You know, I feel like this is another demonstration of like why a band might have trouble performing if the audience is all like drowning on air. Damn, I hate whenever I like can't pick up resources. I like it as a mechanic because it means I don't play as much as a rat. But dude, Means I don't play as much as a rat. But I dislike it. Oh, yeah, and the guards killed these people. But I dislike it because it's like it feels bad. Like look how much loot I didn't have to buy. And you know, if I hadn't paid for that loot and I got to pick all this up, you know, I would just have a bunch of money I would then have nothing to spend on. But it still feels a little bad. Damn. Yeah, that's something I could have spent money on. I didn't realize walking a little bit to the left made that guy, like, refuse all future payments. What's up?
I'm glad to see you well.
Wrong side. Sorry, mate. I'll be seeing you again real soon. What was that guy having a giggle about? Champagne. Gonna go somewhere. Is that like the divorce guy? You know, who's like divorce. You know that one? Could be that one. Sakonan wine's better than Tivian prisons.
Sakonan wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystallian clap than Morellian gout. All right.
What's happening now? What's going on here? No.
Got places to be. I guess just seeing my face. I mean, I don't know, dude. If you're not letting in her because she doesn't know the code, and it's like, oh, you could be a thief. That kind of makes sense that, okay, then you don't know what the delivery person looks like. How can you turn someone away because they don't know the code, even though they're the right person? And then the guy who does know the code, you're like, I gotta get out of here. Anyway, not much. Not much to grab here. Obviously, there's these, but the other places I feel like had... That wasn't... I guess that was just to punish him for being, like, rude. It wasn't necessary at all. Like, there's no big money reward.
Watch yourself around the Duke's men.
And now he's American. Am I around the Duke's men? Remember to collect the gate. We're gonna close the gate behind you after each delivery. And then there's another guy who has the code that you could have used. So instead of sneaking around the green, you could have gotten the code from this guy over here. Or not over here. Over here. Winslow?
Lost change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new feeds when needed. You know who else had a nice shop?
My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown killer. No!
I kind of assumed they would be on the first floor where he serves customers. You're not gonna die. It's okay.
Come on.
Dude, I'm as scared as you. Do you see that guy? He just appeared and disappeared like nothing. Is he still here, do you think? Okay.
That's your last mistake.
Well, sorry, we didn't get to hear their dialogue. That's the downside of not being sneaky. Is you like, interrupt their talking. So maybe I'll be sneaky, moving around, but then when I, like, get into a fight, I turn on the assault mode.
No, I beg you.
Anyway, Winslow is the safe company. All these safes we've been cracking open, that's the safe company.
You don't need to do this.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not even taking your wallet off your back. I could so easily do it. All it would take is a press of my finger. Okay, but I will rob your apartment. Okay, so, like, you know, you take the good with the bad. Try not to laugh. Competition? No. Try to unlock me. Inquisitive intellects, tinkerers, and aspiring criminals alike. If you can open this Winslow safe, the precious silver inside is yours to take home. Participants are limited to 30 minutes, one attempt only. And his apartment got seized. Under the author of Duke Luke Rebel. I said Duke. Oh no. I'm becoming a Kanakian. I'm becoming Kanakan. Due to an urgent security matter regarding buildings with balconies overlooking Ravenna Boulevard and newly installed wall of light. Oh, so this is just a way to get around the wall of light. If I hadn't disabled the fan, is I could use his apartment key to sneak through his apartment to get to the other side, probably. Grant us access to your apartment indefinitely. Ask that you have a spare key at your shop so that Grant Guard personnel have access to the apartment at all times. Prevent miscreants from bypassing the wall of light. Yeah. What's the safe challenge?
No, please.
Crack open this safe and the silver's all mine. Like, I understand I have a metal mask on, but I don't know, I feel like if a guy with a metal mask... Also, especially for the black market delivery guy. It's like, oh my god! That guy looks like he might be a criminal! Delivering my illegal goods to my illegal shop. Yeah.
A body. Here? Huh?
It's nothing to run about.
I don't want to die. That's not...
I wanna, where's the safe? Or is it not, like, actually in the game? Is it just, like, this is, oh, it's, because it's not, you would think the sign would be on the safe, right? Is the fact that it's here, does that mean they will, like, it's not been set yet? It's like an upcoming challenge, but why would they put that in the game? As like, hey, here's something that's going to happen a couple of weeks after you beat this game in universe. And by the way, you should still be feeling bad about the things Corvo did that you didn't see him do or really hear about him do months before the game started. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it. Might be going blind or something. Maybe it's in his apartment would be the only other thing. Hey, fourth one? Yes, I am. Last one, too. 4th of 4.
I didn't do anything to you.
Normally, I cannot do streams like this. Like, with this speed and this duration. But the reason I can do these ones is because I'm very, very clever. Too clever, some might say. And basically I figured out that I can turn part of the work for the upcoming video into live streams. Where instead of playing through the game and taking like 10 hours or something, and gathering a bunch of saves that I can then load whenever I need to get footage for a specific part of the game, I can instead make it take longer than 10 hours, but also be providing entertainment the whole time by doing live streams. Which is not a system that will work for most games. It's kind of special to this. Probably not going to stick around too long. No, no worries, mate. Not at all. There's no, never, ever, ever feel an obligation or like, oh, but I have to watch it. Never at all. Yeah, it's not a system that can work for most videos, because most videos require me, like, constantly thinking about how I can use the game as visuals, and constantly, like, alt-tabbing, writing down timestamps for when interesting things happen, writing down things that could be used as visuals, you know, compiling the full list of what I have access to for when I'm making the video. And then, going through all that later. And obviously, you can't do that at the same time as funny commentary. And even if you can, which maybe I could, the fact that it would be constantly pausing to alt-tab would suck. But because Dishonored 2... You know, I'm... No spoilers. I'm not making a video on Dishonored 2 as the upcoming video. But I will be using some things from Dishonored 2. You'll see, hopefully, soon. Which means I'm able to just... Similar to, like, you know my Kingdom Come Deliverance video, the invention of possession. That has nothing to do with Kingdom Come Deliverance. The game had no influence on the script. The script was pretty much fully written, and then I was like, okay, what can I use to do the visual component of this game? Of the script, rather. And I could have very easily chosen a different game, and it would not be a problem. Which is actually sort of true for a few videos, but a lot of videos are influenced by the visuals I'm provided. And in one of the rare cases where all I need is saves throughout the game, so when I'm like, oh, I can use this thing to look... Yeah, anyway, you'll see. It's going to be a very good video. And I'm assuming this is just a note about where the key is. Oh no, maybe this isn't his apartment. Taking some hagfish broth to my cousin who's been coughing badly for the last 2 days. If you need to spend the night here, you already have your own key and you know you're always welcome. Please be a dear and don't put your muddy boots on the bed. And I'll be back with some pastries. So someone named, what was it, Alicia? Has... I know, Allison. That was actually my first thought, but then I was like, oh, but it's probably a Dishonored type name. Not a regular human name. Actually, I think Alicia is also a regular human name, but it's just less common than Allison. Oh, this is actually a pretty cool sign. That's nice. Okay, yeah, we're spending a lot of time just, like, walking around, checking out everything in these levels. But that's cool, you know, because I do really like this game. And if I ever play it again, it'll probably be years from now, you know? Because I don't really get opportunities to just video game, like, ever. It always has to be, like, in some way productive. Are you, like, waiting to do your dialogue? Because you can start now. Okay, well, you don't have to. It's just an idea.
Here you are.
Oh, I thought that looked like it was going to be a sword swing. Whoa! You got blasted back, mate. Okay, so I could just go through here because it's water light, but you know what? Let me get this bone charm, and I think it's probably this guy's apartment that it's in. And let's check that out too. Again, we don't, like, need supplies. We don't need money. But it is, you know, the game's fun. It's satisfying to, like, go places. Yeah, this is the apartment seizure note. Basically saying, hey, this is where the key is, and it's another way around the wall of light. Probably way more complex and difficult than just, turning off the fan. But... Ooh. Something cool. Mystery woman leave conservatory. Oh, so this is the, all the witches that have been depowered, right? This is probably interesting. I'll read it. Residents living near the Royal Conservatory report strange tidings, friends. As regular readers know, curator Brianna Ashworth shuttered the conservatory some time ago, and at nearly the same time, the Duke tripled security outside. Why would a museum sit closed? To save funding? I don't buy it. What costs are incurred by maintaining a room full of old bones? Multiple rooms full of old bones. Now something stranger still. No one has seen Brianna Ashworth in days, but a steady trickle of women have been seen leaving the Royal Conservatory at odd hours. Some were seen headed for the docks near the canal. Canal? Canal? What do I say? Assumably on their way north. To Dunwall, perhaps? Is there a connection between these strange women and our new Empress Delilah? Are they somehow related to the missing women we've reported over the last 3 years from families complaining of wandering daughters, some of whom suffered from dissolution of the spirit so severe as to require daily bloodletting? We will reveal more as we continue to investigate. So the witches are returning places. But also, like, don't feel bad for them, they murdered a bunch of people for laughs. Like, the cited reason was for giggles. Strong arms. If this is you can throw things further. Choke enemies unconscious faster. This would have been great if this was found earlier when I was doing like more stealth stuff, but you know what, it's still probably worth having. And we'll replace the you can sprint when you possess a human one, because I think it'll be a while, like, what are we, 5 runes off getting it? We might not even get that. Let's see how fast people go unconscious now. Yeah, anything that makes you move faster or makes actions faster is a huge win for me. But why am I getting it so late in the game? And why does this guy have his socks and underwear just sitting on a chair? We don't know what this is, do we? Is there a hint, like, in here? Maybe. I don't think I have a mission clue about it. And I don't think I have lore about it. Yeah. Unless it's also 665. Oh. 4 cogs on the table. 1 pencil. So that's 4, 1. And, you know, 4, 2, because there's a second pencil. 4, 2, and then there's nothing else noteworthy. So 4, 2, 0. But not in like a, I think this is funny way. Damn. Okay. Hey, you'll just have to figure that out in your own runs. Let's go to the Grand Palace. This way is probably better than going through the deactivated Wall of Light way anyway, because it's not on the ground level. Like, I imagine will be seen less up here. Worth saving once I can. And there it is. The Grand Palace. By the way, when AM came in and sent those 2 messages, it is just like the stream on my phone. Let me read them. My actual, again, like it's still, even right now, not on the other side. But this again, we're watching the doctors. We are the doctors watching people die of various diseases right now. Because I want to see how long it takes for AM's messages to appear on that screen. Right? I think this is just, yeah, there was just the 2 doors, it's the same apartment. You guys doing anything interesting? We can just get in that carriage and take it over, but... I do kind of like these huge, tall wooden barricades. As just like a... Obviously, I'm pretty sure it's just for the sake of separating load zones, you know, so you can load the whole palace separate from the city to get to the palace. But it is just like visually nice. And they chose like a good color of wood. We don't have a map of... Oh, this is the first time one of the maps has had a UR here. Or maybe that's not true. It's just because I only ever look at the map in my inventory, and obviously that doesn't have a UR here. They probably all had one on the physical in-world one. Is there any reason to not just get in this cart right now? Oh, is it not active? Yeah, the rails aren't electric. Right. It's probably a switch to turn it on. We'll be a bit stealthy. We're assault when combat starts.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna choke this guy with my new and improved speed. I just want to wait to see if this guy's gonna turn. Which he may do. But that's okay. Let's see how quick. Oh my god, dude. Where were you? That would have been so lovely. We got such bad bone charms, like the first 70% of this game. Oh man. But you can see now how cool the bone charm crafting system is, because it would probably be a like almost negligible difference. It would probably be noticeable. But if you were just using the base bone charm instead of multiplying the effect by 4. Duke hosts inauguration celebration. An extravagant inauguration ceremony for Empress Delilah Caldwin took place in the Grand Palace several nights ago. Oh, okay, that's not about what's happening today. It's just about, like, he has parties here all the time. It's like what he does.
That was good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons at Adderall, back when it was open to the public. Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different jobs.
Yes, sir. I don't miss brining hagfish. Hands in salt all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air.
Is this just another way across? Yeah, it looks like you can swim and climb. We'll take the cart though, 'cause that's fun.
After you've been here a while. Sometimes the Duke's friends do some strange shit.
Yeah, I don't know what makes you noticeable or not in this game, because we're on very hard, so they should be even more observant than last stream. But he's not seeing me right now. I feel like I've got seen... Last stream I got seen in a lot of situations that were like way more hidden than this.
Life's just not the same when you live up there.
Like I had more verticality and I wasn't right on the edge. Okay, I need to make sure neither of their unconscious bodies go into the ocean. Or I could just not choke them, would be the other option. Look at that, see, like the mana recharge time. Why is that happening? Mana regeneration is slightly faster. Let's take it off real quick and see how long it is, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 not seconds, but like of those beat counts. I know they were faster than seconds. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the hell? Is it, so it must not be, it must, because that, okay, my initial thought when I saw that is it's probably the amount of time that it goes ding for, rather than the amount of time of the, like, the pause before it starts regenerating. But then I was like, no, that would be really useless and stupid. There's no way that's what it is. Is that what it is? Let's see how long it takes after the 8 beat counts. How long it takes for the mana to regenerate. Oh, it is slightly slower and it's barely noticeable. No. Are you serious? That's the difference?
Oh, dude, that's barely anything. I would honestly expect it to either be when it... Either, like, hey, look, the pause is really short, almost instant. Or... Oh, it's because we hold on. So if we hadn't paid to get these rails disabled, I think we'd be able to take this. But because we paid... Is that what's happening? Yeah, so if we hadn't paid, we'd be taking the cart across. I think that's why. Because I don't remember, and I don't see any lever or anything. So I think that is what it is. We paid the black market to disable the rails, and so we couldn't take them across. That's right. It's probably stealthier to do the swimway, so maybe we'll do that anyway. Yeah, I would expect either the pause before it starts regenerating to be really short, nearly instant, or, like, okay, but after the regular pause, it regenerates almost immediately. But no, neither. I think that fall will kill me. I don't know if falling into water from a high height is safe or not in this game. Most games, obviously, it is safe, but...
There is another spirit here, beyond its cage of flesh.
Alright, we gotta find Delilah's spirit. And also deal with the Duke. Nearly said Duke. I also nearly said it when I read that newspaper earlier.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
I have a lot of things like that, by the way, with words. Hang on, they might be giving us...
I can't tell them apart.
I can tell them apart. For example...
Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
Yeah, there are a lot of words. Oh man, that mana reach, that really sucks. That is like nothing at all.
Sure he always keeps
Damn.
the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for patrol. Just be ready.
Do you know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
Yeah, there were a lot of words. Like, when I'm doing a voice, I always know how to pronounce a word. Oh, Buckwheat, Grayson, and the Duke. And then, like, this voice goes to the Duke. You know? Or like, oh, well, either way is fine with me. I don't, you know, I could do either one, you know? Or but for me, in my own voice, I constantly, like... I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce things. And I will kind of have a pause and be like, wait, how does Chimmaney pronounce that word? Which way does he do it?
I'm so disappointed it's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets. Look, Spittles. At least I'm not one of them. Exactly. And think, when all this fighting of the thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to
I can
take charge.
only carry one tray at a time.
This is
I'm only human.
actually, like...
Do you think there are two of me?
This is, like, actually difficult. Oh, the lady from Freyport? She's in purple. This is, like, actually difficult because I know exactly where to go. But I'm like, well, I don't want to just head straight there just because I remember where it is. But then what? Do I just, like, wander aimlessly around everywhere? Okay, I'll go in the direction of runes and bone charms. How's that?
They said there could be someone about. Could be some sort of madman or cutthroat or pickpocket. Just my luck. What's wrong with people?
Oh, arc pylon. Good thing I noticed that. That will instantly disintegrate and kill me if I drop down. I don't know what happened to that guy. That's not an arc pylon death. He would be dust. I'm assuming if I go over here, it's okay. Nope. Good to know.
Whoa. Was I not on that chandelier last time? Was I only on the first one? They probably done it. Oh, dude, it's like dusty in here. Like some of it falls on them. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's your job. You should get to cleaning it. They don't even know I was here. So the bone charm's right there. So I need to deactivate that. But what if I? Oh, you know what I could do? I bet this helps. Nice. Okay. I wish the glass bottle throwing advice would stop always popping up. It's like I know. Does the game think I haven't been doing it enough?
Let's see. What was it?
Spiritual fortune. Well, I got one I want to replace, so please be good. Sometimes drinking a mana elixir restores all mana. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Far better. Break it down first. Okay, I'm back, but Sephi's gone to honk shoe me. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll break this down. Yeah, so AM's messages and that new Soviet appropriated girl message still not appearing on my thing. And I feel like it's been at least half an hour since the AM messages. Let me position my phone in a place where I can more easily read it. Yeah, that's good. Can I like hang it on top of my monitor? No, I'll put it like here. Does that work? Okay, that might like fall later, but hopefully it won't. It's not low. It's not high enough that it'll be a problem if it falls. It might just like get on my keyboard is more the thing. Yeah, here we go. This will also be cool because now we have the black bone charm that makes a significant portion in quotes of the damage goes to my mana instead. Would I vibe with having the telltale heart thing from this game IRL? Or would that be cursed? Is it... Oh, right. I thought you... Right. You said telltale heart thing. I was thinking about like in Telltale games where it's like, this person will remember that. And I was thinking, what? Is there like a affinity system with any character in this game? I see what you mean. You know what? First of all, yes. I would like to have like a heart that just like tells me secrets and is magic 8-ball. But second of all, I would like to be that heart. That is like a dream job for me. I've actually thought about this a lot. I think legitimately my dream job, and like if I could be anything I wanted, I would want to be like a shoulder angel or shoulder devil, and I don't even care which. I do not care which. I would be happy being a shoulder angel or a shoulder devil. And it's just like you get one person. So newborn baby. Baby is born, right? They get assigned a shoulder angel and a shoulder devil, and you're with them for like life. And so I would, let's say I'm a shoulder devil, I would be working with a shoulder angel for that baby's like entire life. Let's say they live 85 years. And then 85 years later, it's like, hey, yeah, thanks, shoulder angel. It was fun working with you. And then we like both get assigned to the next newborn baby. And maybe like 100 lifespans later, I get assigned the same shoulder angel again. And I'm like, hey, it's you. Oh, we were with Craig. We were on the shoulders for Craig. And we work together. Like being like an immortal ally who like gives advice and makes friends is like awesome to me. And like getting to be there with someone for like their entire life, even if they suck, you know, even if the person kind of sucks, it's like, well, we can like try make it better, which I right now I'm making an argument for being a shoulder angel, not a devil. This is a poorly designed house, by the way. The rain will like it'll collect right here. You know, oh dude, it rained like 3 weeks ago. There was going to be up to here like 15 centimeters of water on top of this roof permanently. Sounds like a solid fiction novel, new Terry Pratchett book. I don't know, I just think I'd love it. And I'd be really good at it too. I think I would even be fine switching, you know, like, okay, yeah, right now I'm a shoulder devil, next time I'm gonna be a shoulder angel. And it's just like play your role, right? It's like if when you're like assigned a debate topic and you don't get to pick what side of the debate you're on for like competitive debates, you get assigned one. It's like that. Where it's like, even if I think this is bad advice, because, you know, I think realistically, shoulder angel, shoulder devil, you know, talking realistically about shoulder angels and shoulder devils, I don't think it would be one is evil and the other is good. I think it would be one is advocating for self-serving, kind of selfish motivations, and the other is motivating for like the general public's good, right? And so you could just be like, hey, for the next 80 years, you've been assigned to, you know, oh, you're assigned to this newborn baby, and you're the shoulder devil. It's your job to always suggest things that will benefit them the most. And then the shoulder angel is assigned to benefit things that are like, you know, so you and the shoulder angel would probably agree quite a lot. Because it would be, there would be a lot of cases where what is good for the individual person you're on the shoulders of, and what is good for the general public is like the same thing. Imagine if my movement speed was
some of the
faster.
clockwork soldiers for himself.
Personally, by the way, this new chat is so small just on my phone. This is like actually difficult. Hold on. Can I position it better? Personally, you wish you would be like a silly jester who taunts everyone and flirts with the queen if Sephi was the queen too, though. I feel like jester would be a really stressful job. You know? And it would also be hard because, like, you lose one argument and all of your jester cred is gone forever.
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
And such terrible minds.
Hey, well, it's better than Tivian prisons, dude. Yeah, because if you were a jester, like, one time you're like, oh, look at this person who is so silly and so stupid. And then the silly, stupid person is like, oh yeah, and look at you, who, like, is wearing mismatched socks. What? And you look down, and your socks are matched. So they weren't even, they like, got you. And the whole crowd is like, oh, you got the jester, you got the... No, wait, but... And then, like, the next time, like, 4 months later, you're trying to insult someone else. Oh, I'm a jester dancing around all silly. And someone's like, oh yeah, what about your mismatched socks? And you don't even look, but everyone's already like, ha ha ha, oh yeah, true. Because they, like, remember. And you're like, they would have it against you forever. Another arc pylon. And it disintegrated a rat on top of this guard. But luckily the guard seems to, it worked out okay. Also, the guard is in a pose that makes me think they have, like, a story to tell right now.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
No. Humiliated? Exactly. It's like you need to win every argument or it's over. We have the super grenade explosion bonecharm. Yeah. I want to see if it one-shots a clockwork. Where is it? Did it turn around? Oh, there you are. I don't know if... I'm assuming sticky grenades count as your grenades. And they don't just mean your, like, base grenades. Maybe that's wrong. I'm gonna assume it's right. Okay, so sticky grenades don't destroy it. We'll try grenade on the next one. Also, no one reacted to the explosion. That was an explosion. It got exploded. Whoa! Righto. What does this do? Not much. Okay, what do I have? I might just have to cook this grenade and time it right.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Got him. We're good.
Did you hear what's going on here?
Jump scare. Yeah, I didn't know they could jump up that high. I'm glad they can. That's cool. But didn't know it. Oh, dude, planking. That was 2012, man. Move on. This game seriously came out in 2016, and they tried to get on the 2012 planking trend. That's cringe. That's a point to cringe for Dishonored 2. Okay, I don't have to feel bad about knowing Delilah's spirit is in here, because for some reason it's marked on the map. It's like there's an in-world pip. So, Arc Pylon. Personally, if you were in Dishonored, you'd be a silly side character that says whimsy dialogue. And then the heart goes, this person killed 10 million babies. By the way, if that's true, if you really have killed 10 million babies, Mario was within his rights. That's all I'll say.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, I guess I'm out of the range of the arc pylon when I stand there. Okay. You know what? Where's that clockwork I heard? The second clockwork. We haven't done a single whale oil tank explosion because we've been being stealthy most of this. Come on, you see the guy in the scary mask carrying a whale oil tank? She sees me.
I can't help you.
I heard it. Oh, maybe it's inside the place. Being framed? Well, if the heart says it, the heart, the heart knows. What do you got to say, heart?
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone.
Okay.
But for a few
Nothing that wise, to be honest. How do I open this? Oh.
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Got it. I'm gonna assume the clockwork is in there, and I'm just gonna leave the whale oil tank. I can't blink and stuff when I am carrying it, so... Gotta deal with the Duke. He's either in his office or his chambers. One will be him, the other will be his body double. Also, this is what disabling the alarm does. It makes a noise. Are we on the second floor right now? We are. People are probably gonna come check this out any second.
Who opened this door?
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
Rune or bonecharm nearby. Yep, right here. Cool. And whale bone parts. Not that I really need them. Movement speed. Oh no, it's corrupt, so it won't be. High pressure. Explosions from grenades and all stuff inflict more damage. Also here, it's like basically saying all explosives, and it says grenades, not grenades, sticky grenades, as 2 separate points. So sticky grenades probably do better. But they have a smaller blast radius. That might be cool. Because I don't really care about the blast radius. I'm only ever really taking out one target with explosives, you know, the clockworks. And I have the slightly more ×4. Maybe it'll one-shot clockworks if I put them both on. Yeah, I'll replace the Bloodfly one. So now we have smaller explosion radius, but we take less damage from the explosives, and it does heaps more damage. We get a bunch of health from elixirs. Stun mines have range. We can possess animals for ages. Mana might restore all in a single drink. Higher max mana. Our mana can act as a shield for our health, and we can choke people faster. So this is a pretty good setup now. This, you know, it took a while for us to get enough good bone charms that this is a good setup, but we have one now. The first time you popped in stream and I was playing as a girl, you were like, damn, you missed Mr. Dishonored's transition stream. You were very confused. Yeah, no, that was me looking at Emily's powers. I'm trying to position this phone. It's so what I have right now is I'm positioning it on top of a bowl. But the thing is, it's like a sliding, because it's obviously like the bowl isn't made to be like grippy. You know, it's ceramic. So I'm trying to position it at an angle where I can, like, it's tilted up towards my face. By the way, my second monitor chat still hasn't even updated to when AM came in. Okay. Oh, that's good. I got it. Okay, we're good now. If I had a movement speed bone charm, this would be awesome. Because, you know, we do have a coolish build here with, like, we got more mana. We got mana regeneration is better. Like with the potions. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to do this. I don't want to. I know, I'm sorry.
Here. Show yourself.
Yeah, we got like a good build with the explosives. Can I fall? Okay, there we go. Good build with the explosives and the mana. I just want movement speed, because every game I want movement speed. Oh, don't be sad. Oh, he's just tired. Okay, he's alright. Need to build a contraption, or /gizmo/doohickey to hold the phone. Not the worst idea. But I would rather spend that time just making my second monitor work. You know. If possible. I know there's a person right there, I just kind of don't care. Oh, that sound! I was wondering what that sound was. You know what that is? That's the disabled alarm. That is that loud. Also, is it being electric? Does that mean someone who tried to activate it would get, like, knocked out? It's not just that the alarm won't work, it's that, oh, go set the alarm! And they get, like, unconscious. Because that would be cool.
Why should I trust?
You shouldn't. I'm sorry. There's been a development in the bunkhouse industry. I figured out that having people in beds gets them to pay more. A silver graph of Duke Lugarabelle and Delilah. Delilah Copperspoon, which I've been, like, nearly... Every time I've said Delilah Cauldron, I've nearly said Delilah Copperspoon across these streams. But I didn't want to do that reveal. But when we were talking to the statue, it said Delilah Copperspoon. So, it's cool. People know now. I don't have to... Yeah. I don't have to feel bad about, like, spoiling it.
Who's that? What the? Stop!
Why? You, seriously? I couldn't... Okay, there we go. Well, that was weird that it didn't let me choke him from behind. And even when he turned around and did the surprised animation. Is there a Clockwork Soldier that can't open doors behind that, by the way? Because I think that's what's happening. New bunkhouse development. Sitting. I don't want to throw a grenade at it, actually. It could blow up this guy. Pull off your head. Now you'll attack any noise you hear. And then he hears the snoring. Okay, that's not working. Let's see what alternative tactical mode looks like. Oh, dude, they can go invisible. That's pretty tactical. Still riding the high of me liking your art. Dude, your art that was awesome. I was like, that's legitimately fantastic. That's not even like of me being like, oh, art of me, it must be awesome. That's like, that could be anyone. That could be a drawing of anyone, and I'd be like, that is sick. It's really just visually appealing. I gotta look at it again, to be honest. Like, look at that. That is just... And also, don't you feel... I don't know why, but I'm kind of getting, like, I don't know, like, Indiana Jones, but not Indiana Jones. Not Indiana Jones, but, like, that style... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Like, explorer, I guess? Like, I can see this guy with, like, a machete in, like, a jungle, cutting through vines, you know? I can see him as, like, the third member of the Road to El Dorado Miguel Tulio cast. Which is a good thing, by the way. The Road to El Dorado is potentially my favorite movie of all time. It's one of the 3 things that it could be. Okay, so we need to talk to the body double and get rid of... Can you see me? Weird reaction if you can. To just, like... turn your head directly towards me, but not, like, object verbally. Another Delilah painting of herself, maybe? I think herself. Sorry for the greed. I was feeling a little hungry. Can you blame a guy? So Duke Lucabelle always has his key on him, so that might be a way to tell. What do we know? We know that the real Duke has a key. The fake Duke probably doesn't. Okay, this is probably the real Duke. Where are my sound effects? Oh, and don't! Look out! What is happening in this video game right now, by the way? What? Why am I underwater? Okay, well, let's see what this does with my upgrades. Is that a one-shot? I hope so. I think this is the real Duke.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
Oh, it is a one-shot. The Clockwork Soldier went to alternative tactical mode. Oh, no, it didn't. It just blew off the head. Not even the head, just the head armor. That sucks. I don't know why the audio's being really weird. That was not what I meant to click on this thing. Okay. It's all over for you. There we go. Or, it's not over for this guy. Why is the audio all weird? Okay, it is actually underwater audio. They want me underwater. They really want me underwater. What are they saying with this? Also, it's a bit of a shame that's how that encounter went, because you can like talk to the Duke. If he doesn't, you can like press F on him to talk to him, but you have to sneak up behind him to do that. If he sees you, he, you know, pulls out his sword and stuff. Sorry for doing that, mate. What is this connected to? Oh, an alarm system. I got rewire tools to spare. No, that's just an actual waste on purpose. I feel like the audio, yeah, the audio is still underwater. What's going on there? When's my last save? Because loading a save might fix it. My last save is like 40 seconds ago, so. Okay, let's see what noise this makes now. Okay, we're fixed. I believe this is Duke Luke Rebel, and I think the key is how we figured that out. There are other ways to figure it out. Oh, that's a... for the sword. That's a gold masterwork for the sword. That's cool. Yeah, that's kind of, again, I'm feeling like a little almost bad about... Wait, I'm full on stun mines even though I used one? Cool, I guess I got one already from somewhere. I'm feeling like a little bad about how I'm going through this game, because I don't know how much of this is just because I know the game. Because I don't want to just be like, I'm going through the whole game, doing everything. Because I know what to do. And a viewer is like lost, you know, someone watching the VOD in 2028 is like, what's happening? I don't know what's happening in Dishonored. Why is he doing these things? But then it's like, okay, no, it's marked, like Delilah's spirit is marked on a pip. I don't need to act like that. Duke Luke Rebel, you know. I think I'm, like, looking for explicit, like, permission from the game to do something I already know to do, even though on like a first time blind playthrough you wouldn't need that. And a lot of the time the game is just like, yeah, of course that's what you do, but I'm just feeling bad about it. Okay, well let's go meet the body double in his chambers. You don't know anything about Dishonored, you just like the funny Chim comments? Well, that's good, because that's, you know... I kind of, personally, this is just me, I hope that is the draw. He got knocked out of his chair? That sucks. My bunkhouse is in shambles. We haven't been able to pay for the upkeep. Okay, I'm hiding you under a table. You know, I do hope that, like, the appeal is not... You know, oh yeah, no, these streams are great. I would have also liked Dishonored full game, no commentary, you know. I hope that, yeah. I want to listen to the body double talk. I think he's above me. Because I think that's the another way you can figure out who's who, is just like listening for long enough. There's also actually... Oh, there's something funny. I just remembered. We'll have a look. When we're up here.
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts. I wonder who that was.
Can I talk to you?
What?
Yeah, so sorry to the guard in the back.
To bow or kiss my hand.
I'm not that kind of visitor.
A mystery.
Don't cut his head.
Let's have it then. Who are you, and what do
They're
you
surrounding
want?
me. I think you're the Duke's body double.
You're the Duke's double, aren't you? I'm here to take him down, but I might need your help. Do you want to listen to what I have to say?
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
I have no doubt that you'd be a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to cut out his heart, could you convince people that you are the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind, and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing,
The guard just gave up on looking for me.
his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Now, where's that guard? Did they just find the Duke's body? Wait, hold on a second. Is this Duke Luca Abel? Which one was Duke Luca Abel? I don't remember. I'll have to put them both in the bed. Yeah, plotting political replacement. The guard just... Ah, never mind. And by the way, you are correct to assume that whatever happens here is programming. This is the hardest difficulty of Dishonored 2. And we're breezing it.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and...
While making hilarious jokes.
Break a leg.
My focus isn't even all on the game.
I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me. Man. He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Serkonos! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
Did you fall asleep like a robot? No, okay, you're okay. Yeah, I thought you just like shut down like a B1 battle droid. Pretty cool. So one of the other ways that you can tell who is who. I'm not sure where it is. It's somewhere. I'll look for it in a second. Let's talk to this fella. Hey, Duke Abel.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible. It'll be dicey for a while because I may be missing a few details.
People of Karnaca, this is Corvo Atano, Royal Protector for your rightful ruler, Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm here in the city of my birth to set things right with the Duke of Serkonos, Luca Abel, who has of late been deceived by the pretender to the Imperial throne.
I feel like this is maybe blowing his cover a bit to say this.
Duke Abel and I are old friends, and in his heart he is a loyal ally and servant to the Empire. I'm Serkonan, and your blood flows through my veins. I will leave you and return to Dunwall, but know this. We have parleyed, and the Duke now understands the crisis in full.
Here we go.
My hope is to restore your true Empress to the throne with haste. I bid you farewell, and ask you to maintain your faith and loyalty to the Empire.
So again, as I mentioned, the game is more built for like playing as Emily. So a lot of like the kind of emotional, poignant moments are more, you know, meaningful as Emily. Like her announcement there about, hey, I'm gonna bring myself back, I'm gonna be the Empress again, is more like emotionally poignant. And then also, you know, all the confrontations with Delilah and stuff, because it's like, you're saying my mother was doing this, and you're taking my throat, you know, it's more personal. Is this anything important? Yeah, no, nothing. Seriously? Someone turns on an audiograph and the whole world shakes.
Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Zirconis is sentient, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling me.
So here's the reveal thing, by the way. If you're interested in this, you can read the subtitles. I'm gonna stay close enough that they stay happening. Another way of telling, because which location is which is randomized as well in game, so I didn't just know the bedroom is the body double. I actually think last time the bedroom was the real one. But,
Who's there?
oh, come on, man. One of the ways of telling is... He's dead. One of the ways of telling is that the body double is not good at painting. So if the real Luca is up here, it's better. But to be honest, saying that, I do kind of like the look of this. I actually like this. I don't know, I would hang that on my wall. How many kills? We have 5 kills this mission. I feel like none of them have been real. Why is it that if you throw someone as you're choking someone, you throw them like into a brick wall and it just makes them on the ground, and then you stomp their head into the ground and they're fine. But if you throw them through wood and the wood breaks, it's all over. He got destroyed? Yeah, he really did. That was one of the most comical, like, overdone deaths of the game. Does it say in stats, are we still low chaos for this mission? We're definitely low chaos for the overall. It doesn't say. Is there anything else to do other than go get the soul? I guess we can get the runes and the bone charms. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, tell me about this fella. Oh, you could probably use the heart to tell the real one from the fake one too, I bet.
After his duties are done, he'll enjoy a quiet moment on the balcony with a cigar.
Wait, I thought they said only the real one smokes. Didn't they?
Was a woman he loved, but she was identified as a risk, and he never saw her again.
I feel like we're getting lore for the real Duke there. Is the trick so convincing that the heart fell for it? Yeah, we haven't even really checked out the inside all that much. Again, I know I'm like really taking my time not doing the mission objectives, but yeah, I like this game. If I play it again, it'll be years from now. So, you know, strangely, I think with that choking bone charm, it's quicker to choke people out now than it is to throw them and stomp on them. I wish we got that earlier.
Machines and new ideas. We eat the finest foods and we're guests in the Grand Palace.
The old woman living in the alley behind my apartment died the other night. Did I tell you? The Grand Guard took her yarn shop, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, and her drinking will was tainted.
That's why you don't get invited to half the parties I attend. Such gloomy thoughts.
Got to get over to one of the other districts. It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
I don't think this is important. I remember there was something worth collecting over here. I don't remember what. I remember being like, oh wow, that was a cool pickup. 2 years ago. I don't know. We might just go get Delilah, and then we'll see about getting bone charms and runes on the way out, maybe. But that bone charm is right near, so we can probably get it safely. Hey, this is a message to anyone watching in, like, 2030X, right? So 2030, 2031, 2032, 2038, so on. Leave a comment down below and let me know your thoughts on what your favorite moment from Dishonored is. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna be reading. Okay, I've like fully upgraded stun mines and we like barely use them.
Let's see how you handle yourself.
Let's see how I handle myself. Oh, this is a hidden passage. Why do I know about this? Who told me about this? Oh, this is right. The people said they were going to steal from it or something, right? Is that what this is? The people outside or when we were on the way in? Okay, so how do we open this? There's probably a switch somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. Just to verbally explain my actions. Oh, were these guards gonna, like, give me the intelligence and then they saw me? Were they gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, the way to open this door is... I want there to be more caviar. Nothing about, like, a key. Way to open secret passage. Oh, right here. Epic. Is this just... loot? Ooh, this is Delilah's meeting room. Delilah's equivalent of the
Duke's vault.
Delilah's equivalent of the Dreadful Whale. I bet when Delilah's streaming, she walks up and clicks on the portrait and then makes like a really clever comment based on what they say. Yeah, look, and then they have the map of Dunwall. And they mark Dunwall Tower. This is cool. I don't remember this. Anton Sokolov. Hardiness. Is that just like more health again? Maximum health is increased. That's probably worth putting on. If something is worth replacing. Grenades one-shotting things is cool, so I'll probably keep that. But maybe take less damage from explosions we can get rid of. Because when am I ever damaged by an explosion, right? Like, enemies can throw grenades, but they're so easy to avoid, and they don't do it often. And... so it's just like, if I get blown up by my own grenades. I could also do animal possession. Because now that we're not being stealthy, Yeah, I think I'll replace that. Maximum health is increased. How much? Little bit. I do like how this game shows health increases, by the way, and mana increases by just, like, adding a section to the health bar. I like when games make the health bar bigger instead of it's just the same size but represents larger, so, like, 1% is worth more. I like it even better when they make it larger with this very clear separation, so you can compare how big the increase is to what you started out as. Speaking of which, let's just get more health, just because we can, right? I mean, what else would I spend runes on? I could spend 5 to possess humans. I could make bend time better. Like, last longer? Or freeze time, if I had more. If I had 2 more, I could make it freeze time completely. Are there 2 runes in this level? There are. Okay, so if we get those 2 runes, we can have freezing time for next level. We'll do that.
Copper spoon.
Because I don't really need health. I'm not really, you know, it's just kind of like an extra, may as well spend the runes rather than it actually, like, actively helping me. This is cool, by the way. Emily Caldwin, I remember this, in one of the cutscenes. Corvo apparently doesn't say this in that cutscene, but she mentions that Serkonos is called the Jewel of the South because of, like, something to do with the money here, or Karnaca is called the Jewel of the South. She mentions that she has a map on her wall where all of the capitals of each island is marked by a crystal, and Karnaca to her was always just the big fat ruby in the map on the wall. And now that she's here, she's, like, realizing it's kind of a real place and stuff. I have such a good memory, dude. Seriously, like, praise me. Seriously, get on your knees. This is just the other side, by the way. Okay. I thought it was running at me. So that was kind of wasteful. Ah. I guess you weren't close enough to be one-shot. But I think grenades do still one-shot you. I think that is the case. You know what? I'm not doing the animation on you. I'm taking out your whale oil on your arms. And now you're dead. You can also do that with your sword swings. I just didn't want to risk it. Gain 1 level in egocentrism. Well, no, but it's not egotistical if it's true. I am the greatest.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
I know, I'm just looting right now, Corvo. Give me a second. I wonder if I'm the
Duke keep this old thing.
Sorry, what was that? I thought it was 2 whale bones. It looked like it was whalebone and something else. What did I get? Oh, wish I looked at it. Oh, and he's got better gold reserves than we do. Obviously, they're all hollow, so it's not as impressive as it looks, but... yeah, I wonder if there's something I'm the greatest in history at. Like, not even just accounting for, like, oh, now. You know, because, like, the strongest person alive right now, maybe someone previous was stronger than them, but now they're, like, 80. I wonder if there's something I'm good at now that's like, no, throughout history, no one has ever been better. And I wonder, I would love to know what that is. I'm trying to think right now. Because, you know, obviously there are things I'm, like, good at, but I don't think I would say I'm the best in history at, right? Like, I'm good at Dishonored 2, but I'm definitely not the best in history at Dishonored 2. Minefire, 40 lives lost. Why does he have that on display? Bloodfly Nest Keeper. Oh, right, because this is like Delilah's occult evil thing. Right, okay. If your time abroad taught you anything, depending on the length of this delay, it might have not taught you anything. That might be the end of the sentence. I'm gonna assume that was the end of the sentence. No, here it is. I'm the best at being Chimmaney. No one could do a better job. Well, that's probably true. But also, I want something like, oh no, you're like the funniest in the world. I just know I can't claim that, and I also don't think I believe that, because I feel like that's a whole thing, and I just want to press F on this to do the cutscene, but I feel like you know, I'm probably not the greatest at any like one physical skill you could say, and I think the reason for that is, and I think this is probably the case for like everyone too, like I don't think there is a person who is, for example, the funniest person in history. I think there probably is no one who is that, because I feel like there's a point you reach with good things where it no longer matters beyond that. An example would be like, imagine if you win $1 million in like a lottery or something. It is like, oh my god, this is life-changing. I might like never need to work again. That's $1 million. That's huge. That's fantastic. You're gonna be so happy. You're gonna be through the moon. Now imagine if you win $2 million instead. You're still gonna be really, really bloody happy, and you're gonna be able to say, my situation is better than if I just won $1 million, you know, just one. But you're not really gonna feel any better. You're not gonna feel happier. And even if you do feel a little bit happier, you're not gonna feel happier by the same difference between winning 0 and winning $1 million, even though the amount difference is the same between winning $1 million and $2 million. So, and even if you would feel a difference, let's say you win $30 million, you wouldn't feel any better if you won 31. You would recognize this is a better outcome, it's a better situation, but you wouldn't feel better. And I think that's a useful thought to have. I kind of have it in terms of like looking at your life and your history and stuff. There are definitely things that would make my life better and would make my past better. And like, oh, you know, maybe if I... You know, I don't think there was ever a point in my life where I didn't have friends. I'm quite lucky there. But, you know, I could have definitely had more. I could have had, like, family members that were more connected and more involved and more good and all that. But to be honest, like, I don't think it would have made me feel better, even though the situation would have been better. I think... And so I think it's pointless to kind of spend time and energy thinking about how things could be better. Because you can just reach a point where it's like, well, I'm happy. And, you know, even though my situation could be better, it won't necessarily be better. And so in a similar way, I feel like that applies to skills too, just to link it back to where I got here. I feel like there is a point where it's like, if you get really, really good at photography, you're gonna reach a point where there is no, like, noticeable difference between you and whoever is actually #1 at photography. And then it's just a matter of what was in front of you to be photographed, or what idea you had to make a photograph. And like, oh yeah, I'm really good at adjusting the lighting. I'm really good at, like, setting the angle correctly. I'm really... You know, those are all skills that you can kind of level up and get higher and better at. But I imagine the 100th best person at setting the camera's lighting settings correctly is probably indistinguishable from #1. Even though you could point out the differences, you would look at their photos and not feel any different. Anyway, that was a long side talk.
This is it.
But you get it.
You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to track the light spirit.
How can I let you go?
I've given you all I can, my love. Tried to guide you. Now our daughter will need you.
Now imagine how emotional this would be if this was Emily letting her dead mother go, who died 15 years ago. And didn't have access to the heart during those 15 years.
Your heart. My last thought.
I wonder what her last thought would be to her daughter, who's all grown up now and she didn't get to see grow up. Oh, that would probably be pretty interesting story moment. Sorry, I'm ruining it.
Then it's done. Now it's time to return to Lance.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Wonder if it was even really alive.
God, this game is cool looking.
Jasmine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace.
Yeah, we got Delilah's spirit in here. Where's the entrance we didn't come in through? Was that up the stairs? Little confused because your grasp on the English language makes it hard on the details. I mean, your English is like flawless. I don't think I've seen you make a single mistake. So don't be so. Why are you so down on it? Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, my English sucks. My art sucks. You're wrong every time. You were fantastic. Okay, I think we're good to leave. I think that's what this pip is. Yeah. But let's get these runes so we can stop time. I kind of don't care about being seen. We're on the hardest difficulty and it's still like really easy. I feel that way about, oh, that's another bad knee one. At least he didn't have the bounce. I feel that way about a lot of games. I wish more games were difficult. Let me save as well. Because I always want a game to be like, I have to lock in. I have to, like, I have to go pay attention. I have to, like, really think. I can't just be, like, making jokes. I can't, you know, this is for my own personal gaming experiences. Obviously, that doesn't make for an optimal stream. But, sorry, were you about to... What are you doing? I keep expecting that person to shoot me. There we go. Don't shoot him, don't... I think he's still alive. Yeah, that guy's not alive.
Later I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
I'll be wiping off your blood later. No!
You killed him. That wasn't me.
Kneel down to your betters.
Yeah, I wish, just for my own personal gaming, I always wish that, like, the hardest difficulties of games were difficult. But I feel like they're always either not difficult or they're stupid, you know? It's always either, like... Where am I on right now? I think I'm on 2. Okay, so floor 1 maybe? Maybe I'm on floor 1?
Oh, Zach, I'll be damned.
Whatever you
Let's
need.
see what you got.
I can't help you.
Yeah. It's always like, bloody... What was I saying? Yeah, I always wish games forced me to, like, focus and play well. But they're always either too easy or they're just stupid. I'm just gonna reload because I'm just walking around killing stuff. That's I'm not even going for the bloody things anymore. Yeah, or they're just dumb where it's like turn corner, get shot by enemy you couldn't have possibly seen, and it's an insta-kill. And it's like, well, that's not a fun mechanic. I wish more games were difficult but fair, and it's like, oh yeah, I made a mistake, I didn't play skillfully enough, so I lost. Hello, Nuthouse.
What's the matter?
You have to understand.
Saw something?
I'm going. Hey, is something wrong?
Are you alright?
We missed it, but this guy was throwing knives. You can come here and hear about they're throwing knives at this waiter, and they killed him. Okay, I might just leave because we're spending a lot of time here. I'm happy to just not get those runes, and we'll get runes in the last mission. I don't want it to go on too long, dude. Seriously, at least he stopped planking.
That should do it.
Tell me a secret, Delilah. Oh, Sam, you did this one already. What if I point Delilah's heart at someone? Will she tell me a secret?
You will never get back what you lost here.
No. Oh, you don't come to the dock. Selfish of you. Do I want to go get those last runes and bone charms? What if the bone charm is movement speed? No. It's too late.
So, is that it?
I don't want to. Nah.
The Duke's had a change.
I can't let that happen.
Things are shifting.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward
Also
Dunwall.
interesting,
It looks that way.
I say the Duke's had a change of heart, things are shifting. Like, I'm not even letting my buddies in on
Ready, then?
the replacement. Probably a good idea, I guess, but it's interesting that Corvo isn't just, like, fully trusting the team. They also say he didn't even tell them what happened at Aramis Stilton's manor.
Come on, let's leave this place.
All right, as you want.
Okay, we're still towards non-lethal, which is good. I mean, that was that mission rating. That wasn't a. I think even if we went full lethal, it wouldn't.
This is how the worst
disrupt
day of my life began.
That the
A
game
masked man
overall
closing in on
was
Dunwall Tower.
low chaos. But
Now it's
I mean, if we
happening
killed
again.
everyone, it probably would.
Another Empress falls, another story ends. Last time it almost ruined the Empire. Will I do any better? Delilah outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'll give all I've got to stop
Who does
you.
that look like right there? I'm not sure. There's like, I think there's like a person, like an internet personality. Not sure. Dream journal, one last time. Oh look, there's the cure that we gave her. I don't know what the head is from. There's like double unicorn, duo corn, I guess. And a syringe, yeah. I don't know what the things are to fill up, because this is just, we grabbed this in the first level. I guess this is killing a clockwork soldier by taking off its head, maybe? I don't know. A little note for the people. Hey, this one's for the people. Especially those ones in 2030. Let me know your thoughts in the 2030s. This guy's so funny. He's in the past, talking about the present. You're gonna be in the past too one day. It's gonna happen to you. You're gonna be in the past.
With far more restraint than remarkable what Delilah's
That was him talking about low chaos.
Coming from such a background, taking the throne.
Hello, Anton Sokolov. Oh yeah, don't wait for me.
You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight, and Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
Too late for regrets.
Well, I know a
Yes,
fish Murray
you're
that
right.
is looking for a
In
store
any
owner.
case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
Nuthouse and Soviet Appropriator Girl, do you guys know each other? are you like
Megan is waiting
online
for you
friends?
on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
Also at this stage, and also that's actually a good shout, Nuthouse. I forgot to click all the buttons. I'm so used to not using Twitter. Hold on, there we go. I've hit those buttons now, and let me also let me like leave a little comment that expresses my emotions. There we go. Okay, you don't know each other. That's very cool. Because that's, you know, I was talking about it yesterday a bit.
Even like this, it's good to be back in Dunwall, where I met Jessamine, where Emily was born.
Because that's cool. I like that it's not, hey, I told my friend about this channel and now we're, like, that's also really cool, but I like that there's also just, like, conversations happening. That have, like, between, like, what were once strangers, but this ring will make us brothers! You know? Also, this is the one time in this Consequences run that I'm gonna save and then do something bad and then reload, but I just want to express
Justice for your past sins, Anton.
you can kill Anton Sokolov and Megan Foster now because their like usefulness to you has been used up. In other missions it's a game over because obviously you still need them, but now you can do it. So if you wanted to do a run where you, like, killed everyone, you can. They aren't, like, in quotes, essential characters that are just protected forever.
Hey, there you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
We need a cabin key. Oh, okay, hold on. She's about to...
I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
Yeah, no, I think it's super cool, because, you know,
I wonder what Delilah's thinking.
something I
She
can't
must be
do
aware that things have changed
is,
in
like, I can't be anyone who watches my videos' friend. I don't have, like, the time to do stuff like that, but I also don't have, like, the ability. You know, like I can't be someone that, like, if someone who watches my videos needs a friend to talk to about whatever they're going through, they like message me and we like have a conversation and stuff. But I think it's cool that people can potentially meet each other through streams and videos and stuff. And then, you know, if someone didn't have anyone else, they could get someone through that. Like, that's something I can kind of provide, is an opportunity for that. So I think that's awesome. Tell me what you got, Megan Foster, in quotes. Megan Foster.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name
is
Billy
Megan
Love.
I
Copperspoon.
remember seeing that written down somewhere a long time ago.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang.
Have
We
your
got paid
eyebrows
to kill
always been
people.
so
Some who deserved it.
emotive
some who didn't.
and like
The boss
vengeful?
pulled me up from the Dunwall
I would
slums
describe this as
when I
vengeful
had nothing
eyebrows.
And had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
I want to hear you say it.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill Jessamine.
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
You've changed since those times. I hope. That was 15 years ago. If you're still in the same
But
clothes, then
suffering
that
has
sucks.
a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did. Or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it. But neither will I.
No, I don't think you will. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff and I'll go alone from here.
Which also means, like, your skiff is mine now. I'm taking the skiff there. Good luck ever getting it back to the ship. This... So this is Billy Lurk's room. And you can see she was one of the whalers in the first game. Helped out, kill the fellas. Ground glider, Swift Shadow. Is Swift Shadow sneaking is faster? Okay, where were you? Seriously? Now I sneak faster and choke people faster? Why were those not the first two bone charms I found? And what was the other one we just grabbed? Was it this one? More damage on crossbow bolts? I think that was it. Oh, and let me sacrifice something for more whale bones. Yeah, this absolute piece of crap. I'm breaking it into pieces. Okay. It's still a far cry from the legend of 2 years ago's movement speed, but it's something. What gets replaced? We could do maximum health increase. That's kind of just unnecessary, but... Maybe less damage from explosions. I don't think that's super useful. Let's see it. Oh my god, that is lovely. Where the hell were you, dude? Imagine me with this the whole time. Ah, man. It's so much better. It's so much better. It's got to be double the normal speed right now for crouching. Anyway, here's a letter to Billy Lurk from Katrina. I ain't know your address, so I just give this letter to a mudlark who knew the lay of the area and I hope for the best. We don't like each other. Someone else did. He's dead. Tried to find the big oh. Wait, hold on. Oh no, yeah, never mind. Big knife being dowed. No one's heard a thing in years. Okay. Gotta jump out for now, no worries, Soviet appropriate to go. Have a good sleep if that's what you're doing. I don't know what time it is across the globe at the moment. We're gonna be finishing off this game real quick. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's, I think that's just foreshadowing to the next game, which is Dishonored Death of the Outsider. Which is, like, in some ways Dishonored 3, and in some ways Dishonored 2 DLC.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Back in Dunwall, where it all began. You remember our venerable house.
Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
Opulent and imperial.
Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial. While my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I inhabit your lover's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Any comeback?
I see inside you, but you're not as twisted as I thought you'd be.
Oh, flattery will get you nowhere. We're actually, before we begin the final level, this is the last one. I'm going to go to main menu, and I'm going to see what bone charms I had on at this point 2 years ago. Because yes, I'm like mad about it. Yeah. I guess this is before I got whatever bone charms were in Billy Lurk's room. So maybe I ended up using one of them to switch something out, but I don't think I did. Or maybe I did, but it doesn't matter. The point is, here are the bone charms I had, and maybe one or two of them is switched, but I don't think it was. What are the highlights? The different ones to earlier. Elixirs restored more mana. And I picked up less bullets as the negative, which not even a bad negative. Slide speed slightly faster. And witches that teleport might, like, stumble. Okay, so not that much better. Oh no, Far Reach renders you invisible during movement is pretty cool. Remember, Far Reach is Emily's, Blink equivalent. So she's invisible across the whole way. That's pretty cool. And again, still like the crazy movement speed. Crouching, and
There you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
also, one more power I got, Doppelganger. It's just attracts enemies.
I made a vow
Pretty cool.
I wouldn't come back
I
here.
don't know where she's going. I don't think she's supposed to do this. Maybe she is. But you can also, I think you can like assassinate your own doppelganger. Yeah, you can. Can you choke? Okay. Back to Dunwall as Corvo Etano. One last time. One last time. Yeah, the chat on my second monitor still hasn't updated, so I think it's just something that doesn't happen. Damn shame. Anyway, you remember our venerable Doc over here. Dunwall, I don't think it's really changed all that much, to be fair. The developers, I think they just kind of got lazy, reused the first level. It's okay. Bit quiet. Oh man, this movement speed is such a godsend, dude. I wish this was one of the first bone charms I had. Oh, and now there's a black market? Here in Dunwall? Remember this? We went around there, snuck through here. This place was filled with guards back then.
Everything's gone to the void here. Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions.
And we got a bunch of blueprints.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Well, no, I have the blueprints. I want this stuff. So, again, you can only choose one. So, either less visible in well-lit areas or reduces damage taken.
Everyone has to make a living, right?
I guess I'll take this one.
I'll take that deal.
I don't know how long Dunwall is going to stand.
Sword does damage to them. I guess just meaning regular swings. Because normally regular swings... I mean, I feel like they do, because they can break off the armor, and then they can break the whale oil tanks. So, I don't know. We don't really care about sword damage, because that's lethal. We're trying non-lethal, largely. And then there's this. So if I get... silent... Oh, yeah, this is new. This is the new blueprint. So, less noise when running, and then less noise when sprinting. That's what.
You won't regret it.
Nice.
I used to go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days.
I wonder where the overseers are. And I guess I'll spend the rest of the money on supplies. My romance with the rotund fellow? I do not remember my romance with the rotund fellow.
Glad we could do business.
Key to the City Watch Armory for $250. Ooh. Wish I had enough for that. Maybe I'll...
Watch your ass out there.
see if I can grab, like... How much do I need? I have 75 and it was 250. See if I can grab, like, 175 bucks somewhere. Yeah, remember, we came up this way? But this used to just be a bar, and I stole the fish and I threw the fish at the guy. Went out to the forest with him, he's the shopkeeper. I flirted with a shopkeeper in a forest who was a rotund fellow? During these Dishonored streams? Or during, like, a Potionomics stream? Or in real life? I have no memory of that. Am I faster sneaking now than walking? I think I am. Nice. How much was that processed whale oil worth? I didn't see. Was it... I don't know if it was like 50 or 150. I don't remember what it goes for. The Hatter Gang. I might just leave. No. I won't.
Time to die, old man.
Did you kill him? No.
I'll cut you in half. You.
Not for lucky days.
I saved your life. You would have been shot.
Hey, look me in the eye.
Don't go in the fireplace. Sorry for kicking you in the balls right there as well. I was gonna comment on it, and then I decided that's too much of like an unfunny YouTuber thing to say. But then how do I not? He went unconscious when I kicked him in the balls. It's just what happened. Okay, I'm gonna point it out. It happened. Now what's the worthwhile thing in here? A sleep dart? Okay. Nothing. Nothing worth having. Sorry to the Hatter Gang, but also you are, like, I think, violent criminals. So. Small sorry. Muktuk, the walrus. Oh, you are talking about Potionomics. Okay, yeah. The rotund fella. See, rotund fella is a way I might describe someone. So I thought you were, like, quoting something I said during one of these streams, where I was like, following a rotund fella out. Okay, it's only worth 10 processed whale oil. We'll work our way up. I still... There's no way to see my money, is there? Until I'm at a shop. But I need 250. It's gonna be a lot to get that key. And then it'll probably unlock a place that, it'll unlock a place that's full of supplies I'm already, like, full on, but... Sorry, give me your pickpocket. Okay, your pickpocket stuff is just, like, ammo. I'm already full on, I guess. They really militarized Dunwall. This is where I saw the rats that influenced me to be a rat. I remember all of this.
You got this close to Dunwall Tower? By the gates.
Yeah. After the big fight between those overseer hard asses and Delilah's girls.
Are we gonna put it back together? Make it work?
Yeah, dumbass. Because you just spent 6 years at the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
Nice, we got it.
Screw you.
Don't lose your shit over a joke, Daniel. We're gonna sell it. Must be worth a lot of coin.
Speaking of a lot of coin, we're getting that key.
It's not such a crazy idea.
What are they talking about?
Working again.
Is it like a disabled clockwork soldier?
Times.
If the Hatters had one of those things, people would perk up.
What are they talking about?
They could whoop ass in a back alley fight.
It sounds like they're talking about like a
This part of the city's a
disabled
graveyard.
clockwork soldier, but I don't see it.
I don't know whether to run or settle in.
We'll have to get this thing onto a boat. No one buying. All right now.
Yeah, well, they cleaned the place up, eh? No, the Crown Killer corpse? I think it's been removed. You know, not the Crown Killer corpse, the corpse attributed to the Crown Killer. The corpse courtesy of the Crown Killer. I think this is going to make a noise that'll get their attention over this direction, by the way. Oh no, okay. I thought the cash registers were like a distraction technique. I wonder if you didn't loot them the first time through, if they'd, like, have the same... Because, you know, who's putting cash in the cash register during the time between the first level and now? I wonder if it's the same. You know, I could see people taking it out, but I wonder. Apparently that is stealthy. Question answered. And yeah, look at his Clockwork Soldier parts. Not many of them, though. Like, you're really not putting this together. Oh, I guess there is some extra bits. Let's go get that armory key.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
I did just get a blueprint too, didn't I? No, it would have mentioned if I did. It would have
I have some
popped
upgrade
up.
plans for your gear.
My door's always open.
Speaking of
Good
which,
to see you again.
is this robbable? Probably, but I don't know where or how. Also, I won't do it. This is Dunwall. This is my city. And you're just like an innocent civilian doing what you have to do to survive, you know? You're not a career criminal. Also, I think, to be honest, I think black market is one of the, like, lesser crimes. I guess it depends what you're selling. Like, if it's human remains from people you killed, sure, but then the crime isn't the black market, it's the killing people, you know? You'd think Empress Delilah would want a bunch of guards. I wonder what's going on such that she feels she doesn't need guards right outside this palace where there seems to be rampant crime. Why does she feel so sure that the criminals won't come in and attack her? I want to figure out how to get inside. I feel like there's probably a way to get inside there. But... Ooh. Oh, White Wolfhound. I could make you fight on my side. Not like that. Oh, okay. Good to know. Is someone in trouble? I don't know if that's ambient noise or if that's like something you can get involved in. Dude, seriously? Who let the dogs out? I want to know. Now you're on my side. Sorry, fellas. Can I... No. Oh yeah, this is just around there. Did you fall over? I think killing dogs is, yeah, it's legal. Because it's like, what are you gonna do? Talk them out of it? Oh, we can go in here. Cool. Not much going on though. You'd think, considering it's a newspaper building, there would at least be something to read here. Dreams of the Void. Between asterisks. Dreams of the Void. RP. Empress and Royal Protector exonerated, victims of clever conspirators. On these trusted pages we have often speculated about the Crown Killer. At first we believed the monster took orders directly from the throne, yet recent events have laid bare innumerable facts that leave Empress Emily Caldwin and her Royal Protector Corvoratano free of all such doubts. Not only are they no longer implicated in those gruesome murders, but they themselves are the victim of clever conspirators bent on destroying their exemplary reputations. Evidence now points to an assassin from Karnaca, possibly taking orders from none other than Duke Luca Abel and Delilah Copperspoon. However, this venerable institution is reluctant to arrive at conclusions before the whole truth is known. We will keep you aware... Also, they say Delilah Copperspoon, not Caldwin. How do they know that? We'll keep you aware of events as they transpire, dear readers.
Who are you? Wait. Lord Corvo. Can it be?
It is. What's up, mate? I'd never done this before. I didn't know this was a thing.
I went back home to Serkonos to strike against those supporting Delilah, the architects of the coup against Emily.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to topple her and find a way to help my daughter retake her throne.
That's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Once it's safe, just tell the public what happened. If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
Hello, Ashif. Oh, also, let me eat your apple. Is there anything I can do? I'm a little hungry, mate. Kind of like glancing down at the apple. Not outright saying anything, but kind of like waiting for him to be like, it's okay, yeah, you can have the rest of my apple if you want. Okay, thank you. That's my attempt at making apple crunch noises with my mouth sans an apple. Rate me out of 10, especially if you're from the 2030s. Look at all these buildings. Whoa, no! Look at all these buildings. Boarded up. Everybody's moved out of this city. It's dangerous now. It's a bit of a hellhole.
Green-eyed bastard should have been here an hour ago.
Witches. Patrolling the streets. Somebody let the dogs out. And even worse, balconies left unattended. Beds with no mattresses.
What are they talking about? Where are they? Wait, are they? Is someone like about to be attacked by witches? Oh.
He won't go anywhere. I'll crush you, you parrot.
This is on the hardest difficulty, by the way, just to remind you. Like, I get that there is the skill of timing the blocks correctly and stuff. But I don't know. I do wish the game was harder. Some lore from a sailor. Nothing really up here. Is this where they were talking about, like, oh, that green-eyed bastard should have been here long ago. Or were they, like, gonna attack the reporter because he's on my side? Oh, that guy got very stomped. Don't feel bad just because they're dog-shaped. They're not real dogs, and they're evil. They're serving the witches. I know that they're dog-shaped and real dogs. It's bad to kill real dogs. This is not that case. Don't kill real dogs. But defend yourself. Yeah, no, you're fine.
Good luck at Dunwall Tower.
Okay, I don't know what that was about then. Ah, Ichabod Boyle. I love that guy. I wonder how he's doing these days. How he's taken the new state of Dunwall. That was not what I wanted. Okay, looks like we're doing this on the ground level. You know what? I never use my gun. I never have an opportunity. Here's an opportunity.
That's a shame.
Overseers. Dead. Overrun by rats. So many of them. They must have tried to assault Dunwall Tower. God. But what could have killed this many overseers and dogs? I don't know.
Stand up straight! Why are you not on duty? Perform your obligations. This was just unlocked with the armory key. So let's see if it was worth it. Gate defense orders. Corporal Blinn. You and your men are being positioned outside the gates. Trust me, it's for your own good. Life on the inside with our new Empress is not what you're used to. With Ramsey out of the picture, that's the captain we took out in the first mission, those of us who sided with him and supported Delilah are thinning out quickly. Some have deserted, others have, well, let's just say they've offended our new ruler once too often. So here are your orders. Don't expect food or pay. Take what you can from the neighborhood and surrounding district. Call it a tax. And if an attack should come from any quarter, defend the gate. Even if your checkpoint falls, you'll buy us time to prepare for this assault. Says Michelle Hayes. Yeah, I know gunshots break wooden doors, and I've been doing that in places. But, using the gun for combat when you're being non-lethal doesn't happen often. And also, we were doing some stealthy stuff before, with, like, individual missions. I'd say, we're gonna try be stealthy this mission. Which I've not been doing. Also, there's an outsider shrine there. We'll go to it. Why not? It'll only take, like, a couple seconds, probably. Oh, it's that. Okay, that's what the point of up here was. I guess I just didn't notice it. Or, oh no, it's... Okay, it was behind a secret. Oh. tell me you're at least prepared for this one, outsider.
Home, Lord Protector. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks. Because that piece of her you're carrying around...
It's been weeks since the last mission, I guess. Probably most of it sailing, though, rather than waiting around.
The same craving.
The two islands are a bit far away.
The death to stop you from putting your spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower, where you and Jessamine fell in love. Delilah's got the throne.
Still don't know how to pronounce her name.
But now she's got a secret as well.
Okay, outsider. Here's your performance review. It was better this time. You clearly prepared more, and you know, kudos for that. But also, like, also I pulled those two crossbow bolts out of her knee. Learn how to pronounce Jessamine's name. It's been a long time of her being relevant in both of our lives. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem like anything particularly big up here. I mean, we could go up that way. That's to the secret area, right? Like that we came out of in the first mission. I think that's... Yeah, because then we came down here and there was a guy here. Yeah, and we did... This is where they teach you about drop-downs. So we can check out up there, but first I do want to go to the Coldridge Canal. Out past the armory. Because I think this is something. Also, what's up here? Nothing much. Yeah, I think this is something. I remember this being something weird, though, where there's like a bonecharm or something out here. Oh, game crashed. Something very weird out there. It crashes your game. Coming back. I remember that it's like, oh, there's a bonecharm out here, but also there's like nothing else, and you have to go out really far and swim. Maybe I could put on my swim bonecharms, or those that I've been given. None of this is skippable, by the way. I'm pressing spacebar, I'm pressing enter, I'm pressing click and right click, I'm pressing random keyboard letters. We just have to sit through it. Grit our teeth, except don't grit your teeth, ever. How long ago was this? Oh, okay, cool. It worked. Going through. Yeah, there's like a bonecharm in a room. No, maybe I'm wrong. The canal's been drained. This is, I think, from the first game. You, like, swim across this when you're escaping in the first mission from the first game. So this might just be, like, kind of reference to the first game. And there's nothing more to it. Maybe? Or what? Oh my god! Yeah, I don't know. It probably is also another way up into there. But, I want to see if we can go through the secret, you know, where the ring is that, you know, where we use the ring to open that door in the first mission. I think I've only ever gone through the first door. I say only ever, like I've played more than once. Yeah, I think I've only ever gone through there, but I do want to see, because I bet you can, right? Wait for the recharge. I guess I don't need to. Oh. Yeah, over here. See what's up here. Well, we know what's up here. Let's see if we can go through what is up here. Ah, nah. Blocked by twisted vines.
Delilah.
Into the plant pot. Not into the plant pot. Into the ground. Now you're a plant pot. And then, is there like... Yeah, black bonecharm right here. Is it worth it? Solid landing. Oh, reduces fall damage. Falling from a significant height creates a shockwave affecting nearby enemies and everything. I don't think that's worth replacing any of what we got. Could be cool. I mean, I imagine when they say affecting, what they mean is like I can click the non-lethal button to stomp their heads or to start choking them.
People of Dunwall, I've spent decades of my life defending this city, but I failed you. And a usurper took the throne from my daughter, Emily Caldwin. Under Delilah, you've endured much, but now I've returned, and I will expend my last
There's a big
breath
clock tower in the
returning
distance.
your rightful empress to her throne, and restoring stability and peace to your lives. On this, I, Corvo Attano, swear.
Then here come the witches, because it's like, oh, he's at an announcement place? Okay, well, they teleported. That would have been really cool.
No use hiding.
I could just ignore them all, but I want to fight witches. Okay, cool clothes.
You should have stayed in your.
What is that? Finally. Cool clothes on these ones. The red? I like that. What do you got to say about it, Delilah?
Brianna was the first to hear our call.
Nothing. You just said your name and like... You know what? I think that was a bad line read. I think the line on the page, hey, could you read this line for the game Dishonored 2? Okay, and it was Delilah, Brianna was the first to read our call, and they said Delilah out loud.
A statue of cold.
I remember the first time I looked upon this place so long ago.
Okay, that was it. That's the stretch noise. Oh my god. What happened here? The overseers. They must have launched some kind of assault once they figured out the new Empress was a witch. And the guards did everything they could to stop them. Wow, there's a lot of dead overseers. Like a lot. Oh, gate control. Let me open up the gate. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, maybe if I get the whale oil tanks that I just thought about this. No prior knowledge. Whale oil's corrosive. Did not know that. Oh, I can throw empty bottles to distract enemies with the sound? And glasses? This game has a lot of depth to its gameplay. Brother Fitz, I bid you courage on your expedition to the heart of corruption, the once shining Dunwall Tower. Know that beyond Delilah's occult heresy, she is full of guile. Be wary. Storm the tower and protect High Overseer Kulan with your life, for he will lead us back on the righteous path. But there is another thing. For years, rumors have circulated regarding the Royal Protector. If victory is secured and you manage to find yourself in his quarters alone, we want you to search for signs of blasphemy. Report back, but only to me. All my years I dedicate to the Abbey and the Oracular Order, Sister Roswin.
I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost.
Dude, the mission literally told you to protect him. You were literally told to protect him, and you literally saw him fall.
Sorcerers and their grave hounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed. I've done what I could. Served the Abbey the best I was able.
If you're looking for absolution, buy a Hitman game. You won't get it from me. What? He didn't say sneaky save? He didn't say sneaky little save? He didn't say cheeky save? He didn't say cheeky little save? Chimmaney, you've changed. What? I have no memory of these things, by the way. Okay, you can't block them. I mean, you can just easily go around them, but I was, you know, I want to know. No. They got cast in cold marble. And this guy was real dramatic about it too. Wait, is this like the Billy strut right there? The Billy walk? I don't actually know what it's called. If I got it right the first time, it would have been wicked funny, so I hope I did. Oh, and tongues of toad and eyes of frog. I like to go inside the bog. I once dreamed I was a frog. And Spider-Man with zombie slog. I could probably start killing witches and still get the low chaos ending.
Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay. Yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. The pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the
You mean 8 hands?
Fingers stained blue and blush.
You should have stayed in your boring
Sorry, okay, four hands, like, okay, four hands, sure. I don't want to just place a stun mine, but I will. Yeah. That's fun. I want to see him. Yeah. Nice. That was worth it. That was fun. You know, that was a fun little gameplay moment, I think. First zap took out 3, second zap took out 2. That was kind of a fun little gameplay moment. Resounding Shriek. Howler bolts are louder and have a greater radius. I don't care. Four hands shift and four hands mend. God, I wish I had a friend. But Delilah's got me witching. I chose this side, but now I'm switching. Okay, well, we have a stun mine with a charge left over there and another one over here. Do you think I could just, like, make people run back into it? I could just take them out normally, but it might be funny.
Oh no! You guys saw me! Me! Genghis Khan! No, don't chase me! Genghis Khan! I don't want to be chased! I'm Genghis Khan! Don't chase me! I'm Genghis Khan! No! You're still chasing me! I'm Genghis Khan! Don't chase Genghis Khan!
Please? Okay, there we go. No, guys, they're gonna get me. Oh, man. They're gonna ruin all of my... Come around this way. These are the guys that are gonna get me if they see me. I don't want them to see me. Oh, no, they're chasing me! Genghis Khan! No, don't turn the corner in time to see me! Genghis Khan! Oh, I got wasted on a dog, and the dog isn't even unconscious. What a waste. Okay. Oh. I don't want to do it that easily. I don't want to knock you out off a block. I've done that too many times. I want to knock you out off a slide. But this terrain is not helping. Okay, sure. That was kind of fun. How do you guys rate my Genghis Khan performance? Also, those of you who have not played Dishonored 2 but have played Dishonored 1 might recognize this spot.
Delilah's hatred for Jessamine is endless.
No one could help you, dear sister. I didn't break it, you little liar. No one will remember the truth except me, Jessamine. I will always remember.
Jessamine.
Oh.
I wish I could hold you just once more.
Yeah, this is, it's the same geometry as the first and last level of the original Dishonored game. But it is different because here you come in from that way and work your way up. And in the original one, you come in from this way and work your way through. So it's cool because it's the same level, but you can actually kind of go through it and not realize it is. Because you're not following the same paths. And obviously, like, there are differences because it's 15 years later. Okay. The skulls just wake up. You can't sneak on the skulls. Good to know. But I don't want to waste crossbow bolts. I feel like this is just the... That one just blew itself up. And here's a painting of Duke Bell from Delilah. Dude, this is a pretty good hide-and-seek hiding spot, I think. Wouldn't you say? Maybe not pretty good. Probably somewhere around average. I really don't need to be doing this. I'm just making... I could have gone in so long ago. I could have snuck around like all of these people. But you know what? It's worth having a couple giggles over. And also it's worth using up some of my resources so that I, like, need to maybe play a bit smart when I'm doing, like, the final boss, for example.
I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder and drink it with tea.
And drink it with mercury! Okay, oh! I was just about to say, okay, I'm just gonna leave. But apparently, on the hardest difficulty, a dog will do half your health, which is good. I'm glad. Because I was very much feeling like, man, I'm just doing all this stuff and nothing matters. I'm glad that at least if I truly give up on trying, death is still a possibility. This time we'll just go through normally. Okay, we still have to do a bit of combat because my W key doesn't work right now. There we go.
You don't deserve the gift of magic.
Yeah, it is a shame because you can kind of see it right now. It's like, it becomes hard for me to take a game seriously when the difficulty isn't there. And I'll just like start doing dumb stuff because it's like, I can get away with this. Yeah.
Time to crap.
It didn't go off. That's fine. I think this is a loading screen, so like... And I knew that the whole time that I could just run up and press F, and even if they're chasing me, it's nothing. We're gonna go in, I'm gonna start taking the game seriously again, okay? Even though it's easy, I'm gonna be acting like... Oh, there's real danger if I get seen. We're actually, we'll try play it stealthy even. We won't be assault non-lethal. We'll be stealthy from here on. Because I feel like that then adds a challenge.
What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio. Mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room when she was ready to start her new painting.
Cool hat.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything. The world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
The High Overseer.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Okay, yeah, stealth, right? We're playing stealthy? That's what's happening? Okay, well, I wanted to, for the stream, I want to go, press the interact button on that guy. Oh, I used all my stun mines? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Can you not choke people when... No. Okay. We'll just get out of their line of sight. They can teleport, so that'll be challenging a bit. Right?
I'll rip your guts apart. I know you're here somewhere. I saw you. Let's make
No
it
use
try.
hiding.
Show yourself. I'm not. Come on, you don't be shy. Be on your guard, sisters.
I'm certain
Be
he's still
careful.
around.
He's probably hiding somewhere close.
Did someone just throw up?
Are you going to hide
Find
forever?
you know.
And die like a rat under a cupboard?
Nothing here.
Looked everywhere.
Well, everyone's shamming in. Alright, well, while they're going around, we'll look at the elevator before we go and do the,
Sisters, we need to protect our mistress from this threat.
Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room and I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies, and now they're beaten. I trust you can handle anyone who comes along. So we need to turn on the power to the elevator, get the key to it, and they were saying like she paints in a different room
to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working.
Right, taking games serious.
Ready your stand a chance anyway.
Come on, come on, teleport through.
I'll tear you into pieces.
Teleport through. Teleport through. Okay. I'm not taking it seriously right now. I need a... Sorry, when I get in that state, when I, like, reveal to myself, oh, you can just kind of do anything in this game, it's like my whole body is just like, aww. It is still a really cool game, and I really like it. I just wish you, like, had to be like, oh, whoa, with it. Okay, Dunwall Tower map. So, I believe we're, like, this is where we're facing is there. Like, where the body is here, and we're standing here, so it's downwards. So we need to get to the security room. We can check out the guy's body on the way back and have Corvo do a little comment. Did I think I got the bone charms off it, didn't I? I don't remember what they were called. I wish there was a little, you haven't looked at this one yet, Pip. Oh, ground glider. Oh, no. Yeah, oh yeah, this is one of them. Slide speed faster, doesn't really matter. And I think liquid sustenance was the other one, where drinking restores health. Neither really that relevant.
That's what happens when you're scared. So you're back.
Damn.
I want you to believe. I won't let him escape. Come back here. I know you're here.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... As I was saying, right? We're allowed to kill people. We're allowed to kill some people. We're going for the low chaos ending. But the whole point of this was like, oh, if it's to protect myself, it's cool to kill people. But I don't want to necessarily kill them all. So like, oh. Okay, hey, maybe hold on, maybe I do need to pay attention. What is that? Like, do you have like a fire projectile in your neck right now? I don't know why it's not giving me the option to choke, by the way. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought would happen. If I clamp it on top. That's right. 3 down. I think on very hard, it's strange, because the noticing range seems a little stupid. Like, their ability to notice you stealthing on very hard seems extreme. But their combat ability seems laughable. Which is maybe, unfortunately, one of those kind of artificial difficulty markers. Where it's like... Oh, you know, rather than make the... Oh, it's a smaller window to block or something on a higher difficulty. You have to be more skilled. It's just like, oh yeah, we just... Because the game knows where you are, the people now know where you are too.
Seeing things in the shadows, hearing things in the wind.
Now what? Seems every time I turn around, there's another commotion.
Don't turn around. Oh, she turned around. There was the commotion. If she didn't turn around, I was going to leave her alone. Just couldn't help herself from causing the commotion. What's up, dog? Why? Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in the Dunwall Tower?
Here we are, where my dear, lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where she first opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let
You're off-center.
murder sweet Jessamine.
You're talking a lot of crap for someone who's
Place
off-center
that
right now.
ruined both our lives.
Oh, that was all you had to say? That was nothing. Oh, one more bone charm on the go. But it's corrupt. Probably not epic. Let's see if it's epic. Probably not. I'm not getting my hopes up. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy. But you're louder and more visible when leaning. Meh. Probably won't make much of a difference because I seem pretty visible as is. Could be crouched across the room, not in bright light, and someone on a different floor will see me. But it's alright. Who do you think cooks the food in here? If they're killing all of, like, the people who work in the palace, all the people who... You know, this is their job. What do they eat? Like, I understand, oh, we're witches. We probably eat rotten food. And we eat, like, corpses. We're evil witches. But at the same time, like, you're gonna run out of corpses. You're gonna run out of rats. Unless you have a specific rat farm. And it's one of the witches' jobs to, like, attend and make sure we aren't, like, overeating the rats. Because we need to keep their population levels, like, level, standard, what's the word? So unless you have a rat farmer, what the hell are you, like, are you just being really, unsustainable with your food? Wait, yeah, sure, we have plenty to eat, but also in 2 months, we're all gonna be like, God damn it, I guess one of us has to learn how to cook. We remember our sovereigns. Weird thing to brag about. Probably quite easy to remember them. Don't have to point it out all the time. It's especially easy to remember them when you have them all carved into that metal plate, too. We remember our sovereigns. Oh yeah, of course you do. They're written down right in front of you. I remember the names of all the countries. You say, looking at a world map with all the countries labeled. You're not impressive. Recite our sovereigns from memory. Recite our sovereigns from memory when you're not standing in front of the plate. Then there'll be something to talk about. Really?
What?
Sorry for the commotion. Can I recover that crossbow bolt? I can. I spent a long time internally debating whether it was worth using a crossbow bolt that I don't know if I can recover to get that. I think that's one of the cases where, like, shooting it into the stone floor, it would not be recoverable, but shooting it into the wooden wall, it would be. So I tried to get the angled thread. Okay, if you're just gonna... There we go. I think this is the block door we were looking at before. Yeah. I'm gonna eat all of the food in here so that they run out faster if I fail. If I should fall here, and now, at least I know that within 2 to 3 months, they're gonna have to have a dedicated rat farmer. Or it'll suffer the plagues of starvation.
Strange how it moves. Like a man, but not like a man.
Runs through its veins, rendered from the fat of leviathans from the deep, icy waters.
It has nothing to do with our mistress's magic. Not touched by the void at all. Could we make one of bones, I wonder? Like the grave hounds.
Delilah could, with Brianna's help. She was always oh so clever.
Brianna's
with the
help.
bones of things.
With something to do with being a witch. Or seeing, or having teeth.
But Brianna's cut off from Delilah's magic now. There's room for another of us to become her favorite.
We should make a man of bones to win her favor. With Jindosh in the grave, his clockwork toys won't last forever.
Yeah, making a man of bones happens all the time. And each time, they are designated a specific shoulder angel and devil for the duration of their life. And a shoulder angel might do something like, eat that apple, take bites of that apple. A shoulder devil might do something like, take a blow of that cigar. And my shoulder angel is telling me to do this. Yeah, okay, my shoulder angel, that was a setup. My shoulder angel's in leagues with your shoulder angel. I think what happened is my shoulder angel used to be a shoulder devil, and it worked with your shoulder angel. And it would feel bad about cutting your service short, because this is your first time being a shoulder devil. And you were really excited about it. Okay, can you just give me... Thank you. Goodbye. Be careful where you teleport. Oh man! The grenade doesn't one-shot them even with all of those bone charms. What's the point of all the bone charms? Who are you attacking?
Combat protocol. Turn back for Execution of foe.
Okay, I need to start taking it seriously again. Like, I'm just standing there, like, looking up for a teleport. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Okay, okay. We're taking it very seriously now. No jokes, no laughter. This is Dishonored. It's a serious game for serious people. Have I done the speak to you yet in the save? Yes, I have. Okay, so it's not that far back. Forgot about you. Careful. If you knock that over, you're gonna burn down the whole palace.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
That's really funny to me, that landing on top of someone and punching them in the head is stealthy. Alright. Eat all their food. Just in case things go wrong. I could drop down there. Oh, there's a way to get back up if I do. Okay, good. I thought this was gonna, like, lead to a different area, then I have to find a way to climb up. No, this is where they're keeping their food. Not for long. Oh, and this is a whole thing. Have I... Oh, no, this... I've been in here. Right. This is where I... Wait, no. Because I would have eaten that food if I'd been in here. Oh, no, I have been in here. I guess I left them some food. I hadn't made my decision of like, secondary tactic yet. Should the worst come to play. At least they'll need a rat farmer. And if Delilah wants any respect, she's gonna have to be the rat farmer herself. Because you don't just ask one of your subjects to become a rat farmer. They're gonna hate you for it.
Someone there?
What crack did you see me through? Now I'm not gonna hear about your plan to make a man made of bone.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback for combat protocols. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Enemy attack. The head is tasked identifying the enemy's Playback for detection registered.
I'm about to switch this fella to alternative tactical mode. Alright. I think that's on the floor above. I wonder when you're designing a level like this, a space like this in a video game. Because I feel like if I was doing it the first time, like for the very first time, and kind of didn't really know entirely what I was doing yet, I'd make like the roof, then I'd make the second floor, but they would be like, it would be like have zero thickness, if you know what I mean. It would be just really thin, where it'd be the roof texture and all that, and the second floor like right on top of it. But if you have a thing with like pips and like, oh, there's, you know, something up there, a player might notice that like, oh, that floor is really thin if they looked at it from certain angles. So you probably need to have like a actual gap that is roughly the size that the floor should be. Right. So apparently when they said depower the elevator, they meant only a little bit.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
grease on the air, sister. This be our mistress, awakening the tower machinery. The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
You're the one here. I'll fill my pillow with your hair for luck.
I don't think Corvo has that much. It'll be like, you're gonna have to put other things in the pillow too, or it'll be really uncomfortable. I'll fill my pillow with your hair for luck. The rest of the pillow, to make sure it is of comfortable thickness and softness, will be filled with goose feathers. Not as threatening. To the Duchess Lucille Clothilda. I hope this note finds you in good health. I guess not. Yours was the first such correspondence offering me fealty and officially denouncing the murderous Emily Coltwin. Swift actions such as yours deserve reciprocity. Come join me for dinner in your honor. My kitchen will prepare jellied oysters, herring and gravy, and some of those unusual Morlean clams that thrive only in brackish waters. Let it be tomorrow evening, for I am eager to show her how I feel towards one who is so quick to change allegiance. Empress Delilah Caldwin. Do a sneaky save. He said it!
I'll find you, you know.
Is there a sneakier way than just go? No.
Careful. Whoever did that could still be around here.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
I wonder if, when decorating the palace, they were like keeping in mind, oh hey, Emily, remember we might need to sneak through here one day. Let's make sure that they can support our weight on the chandeliers. I'll pull your head off, why not? The one concern is that a witch sees me doing it, teleports over here to, you know, have their say about it, and then the machine kills them. But that won't happen if I switch it to alternative tactical mode real quick.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
Oh, this is the chapel where she does her paintings.
Continue search.
And there is a tree. It's not really in the middle of the chapel. Yeah. Off by a little bit. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I've managed to corrupt runes of bone for my great painting. She made a man made of bone. Those witches were already one step behind. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel. Dried kelp and algae from the moats, flowers from the greenhouse ground to dust and made into pigment. Human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. What are those? Just tears? I guess it could be like urine. Mustering patience, I will continue painting until the final... Yeah, sorry, that's just weird phrasing. Mustering patience. I will continue painting until the final rune's ready to affix to the throne. My throne. But harmony must be maintained between the four elements and their pure counterparts, the corrupt and pure ones. Two corrupt aligned with two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting could get twisted and fail or even turn against me.
Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it.
I got some dried algae. What's this?
It
worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do
With
the
more
same.
corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
Transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
Place the dried algae. Is that it? Human bone. Place the human bone. Dried algae, pigment. So I need pigment. Is that just like... Is that here? Oh no, that's here. Okay. We'll go blue. And... Oh, that's it. Uh-huh. I was going to choose the colors. Okay, this has definitely happened accidentally, right? Dried algae touched a bone, and then, like, some colorful dust went on it. This must happen all the time throughout history. So now we have a corrupt rune. Which is gonna corrupt something she's working on. But what? Who knows? Me. May as well get these bone charms. Locked by a bookcase. Fate worse than death.
I don't like this cold light. Light from the dead machines.
I can't wait for the month of nets. Fresh picked is so much better than dried.
Enjoy your very last
Damn.
minute.
I waited till she turned around because I was hoping I could silently fall on and destroy the head of this person and then choke the other person before they turned around again. But no. Twasn't meant to be. Sounds like there's still a clockwork soldier.
Clockwork thing is still out there somewhere, but to listen for it coming.
Hello, little guy. Well, like normal guy. You're not little.
Please don't tell anyone.
You're only little because you're sitting down. I'm sure if you stood up, it would be...
This all happened.
Yeah, you wouldn't even notice.
But what do you know about Delilah and her people?
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah, just before the Duke returned to Seconis. At some point, the Overseers staged an assault, but it went badly.
What else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, preparing something. If you're crazy enough to want to find her, look there, or in the throne room. She and the Duke were talking about a painting.
Stay hidden. I'm here for Delilah. I'm going to take back the tower.
I hope you're right. 3 of us hid here. Genevieve got caught, then Morgan. Now it's just me.
Albinos. Rat swarms include more white rats. Okay. So that, I think that's useful as like a combo thing with like, oh, you can eat white rats for health. I don't know what I'm doing any of this for. What am I gonna spend money on? Like what? Oh yeah, dude. Next time I'm at a black market. It's just so they can't buy food. That's what I'm doing it for. When they run out, I want them to have to create more. Buying it's not enough. What do you got to say about yourself? Explain yourself.
Possible places at once.
Bragging.
We are part of a very small group. Almost the last of Jessamine's circle. And we've both been marked by the black-eyed bastard. What do you think?
Will I am?
Do you ever get cold at night, Lord Protector?
I know what it means to give up all hope of gaining justice cleanly. You pass a point, and then you take what you need. But you shouldn't have taken from me, Delilah.
Nice. That was pretty good. Sorry, I didn't even let you finish. Could have at least let you finish. Yep. Under here. Yep. Yep. You could really use movement speed bone charm as well, mate. I don't suppose that crossbow bolt is recoverable. No, I suppose not. Hey, how's it going? Okay, that choking bone charm is very, very, very good. Undertaker, I'm assuming that's just you move faster when carrying bodies or something. Yeah. I got all of the movement speed ones that I don't really care about. The crouch one's cool. But it's like us, faster when swimming, faster when holding a body, faster when sliding. The High and Mighty Overseer himself was here when Delilah took the throne. The look on his face as she vanquished Emily the False and her Serkonan father will forever keep a candle flame flickering in my heart. Watching him beat a frantic retreat, knowing that he'd return with others of his bloviating sect, knowing that they would fall before us. It was delicious. The tower's ours now, Dunwall and Kanaka are ours. Soon too, the oracular sisters, and when my mistress finishes her paintings, we will own all the Empire. Maricate. The owner of the worst bone charm of all time. Proud owner. What you got for me, man?
Kate, what's this then? Did you grow up in the country, dear? Out in the sticks? It's an audiograph machine. But what's it for? It enables important people to record their voices. A prince's order for war, a matron's business instructions, or a lover's hungry words.
Sokolov audio log.
Even the final thoughts of one lost
This is different.
despair before jumping from a bridge.
Look, it's not the Jindosh one. The placement is different. It doesn't have the see-through glass over here. It just says audio log. It doesn't say Jindosh Clockworks. Huh. I never noticed that before. I wonder if that's the only one in the game. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably because Kieran Jindosh is in Karnaka in Serkonos, and we're on Gristle, the Isle of Gristle right now. So it's probably like an island brand thing. And Jindosh has like a hold over the market in Serkonos. We could go straight to the elevator, but I think there's like, yeah, my chambers. With this drawing of Jessamine Caldwin that Emily did. She actually did this quite recently too. I think she was like 24 when she made that. Pretty good.
They'll pay for what they've done to the tower.
I mean, they seem to have left my bed completely fine. They just, like, ripped open my drawer, threw down the table clock. Everything else seems pretty okay. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. All better. I don't think there's anything else to do but go to the elevator. I think I've dawdled enough, just like the assassin from the legendary Dishonored Knife of Dunwall. Not Knife of the Outsider. Death of the Outsider. Different thing. Yeah. Alright, I've had my fun. What is the other thing marked? Oh, the rune. Do I care? Hold on. How many runes do I have right now? I have 7 runes? When the hell did that happen? Okay, hold on. Oh, right, because I was saving up for this with 6, and then I bought one in the store. This is freeze time, right? Yep. So now I can totally freeze time. And 1 more rune, could be 2 if I go get the other thing. I could increase my health. I'll do that, you know what? If this rune is easy to get, I'll do that just for the sake of showing you how cool it looks. When you, have the extra health, and as I was talking about with, like, the health bar. Also, let's destroy every Clockwork Soldier that exists.
Combat Protocol 8.
The only mark Jindosh will leave upon this world is a rotting mansion, soon to cease functioning altogether. A collection of audio logs, most of which spoken in a voice not his own. And last of all, a bunch of shrapnel throughout his body from the spring razor he walked on top of on purpose. Ready to see a cool health bar? By the way, it looks like it's outlined by the game. It's just a poster that doesn't go all the way to the edge, but it looks like, go interact with this! It fooled me last time I was down here too. Alright, extra health. You ready for this? It's about to look really cool. You see that? There's an extra little thing added on. And there'd be another one, there'd be a 3rd one, if I got the other one for 2 more runes. Okay, we've eaten all their food. They're out of hope. Bad crop, bro, we're gonna starve. I thought there was a, you press F on him and it like, there's like a, oh, Delilah will pay for what she's done, sort of thing. But I guess not. What kind of save is this? Is it gonna be sneaky? Yeah, why not? No, that's an assault save. That, yeah, it's been an assault save recently. What were you doing in an elevator? I was just going up there to be, like, silly and drop down instead of walking in. There was actually a benefit to it. Okay, throne room, 4. No, what am I crouching for? I'm gonna go in. Guns blazing. But not candles blazing. That's too much blazing. What in the Is that because they were all angry at me when I last was in this load zone? Because I ran up to the front door. So they've just been stuck in that, like, agitated state ever since. Don't kill your friend. Don't kill your buddy. Whoa, I held down right click instead of the block button. My bad. Okay, stop swinging your sword at me at the same time as you back away so that it would, like, never have made contact with me no matter what. Even if it went exactly as you planned.
Are you ready for this?
If I left click right now, the game's over. It'll go straight to the ending cutscene. It'll be... Ah! And then... A lot has changed in my time in Zirconos. I've learned a lot. And it'll go straight into the cutscene. Hey there, Delilah.
What has Delilah done to the throne?
Here in my tower. So now I will complete
My daughter.
I will make the world as it should be. And there's no place in it for you. Long live Delilah Caldwin, first of her reign.
That would be Delilah Copperspoon. I pressed F instead of R to heal. Okay, sorry. You can be Delilah Caldwin. For one day only.
What has Delilah done to the throne?
You've come back to me in my moment of glory.
Okay, you interrupted a moment there, dog.
Always running after the last empress you lost. It warms my heart watching you struggle with no hope of beating me. Not quick enough, old fool. This is for what you did to Brianna.
This is for... Is it for blinding her, or is it for... taking out her teeth, or is it for taking away her powers? Which thing that I did to Brianna? Okay, I know you can't choke her. I'm not trying to choke her. I'm just pressing the block button, and it's like auto-transitioning to choke. Can you, like... that's not gonna work. Just stop trying that. Okay, there we go. She's still immortal because her soul hasn't been returned to her body, by the way. I don't remember if the objective is to just keep stabbing her, or if I'm supposed to do something, but we'll do it like 3 times before we decide, okay, that's not what we're supposed to be doing. I'm not doing that. It's because I press block the first time, and then she doesn't swing, so I release it so that I can press it a second time, so that the timing is right, instead of just holding it to do a regular block. And I guess the second one, the timing is so right that it is like I'm pressing the block button immediately after doing it. Okay, considering it's the same animation every time here, I'm assuming I have to do something else.
Strike at me like you did before. You cannot kill me.
Yeah, okay, I gotta go do something. Because I need to... Oh, well, she's in the heart. Do I need to, like... Okay, that's all. It was that easy. Okay. Well, we had our fun. We had a little sword fight.
My spirit.
He called me Lord Corvo.
Follow me, dear
Weirdly respectful.
and see how I will reshape all things.
Oh no. How she's gonna reshape all of this? Hold on. What kind of world is she living in? What kind of vision does she have for the world? Also, let me just place the corrupt rune here real quick. Now it's 3-2. Ooh, things have gone wrong for you. Okay. What kind of world is the one of Delilah's own making? Oh my god.
So she'd replace all the world with this.
She's an uptown girl. Living in an uptown world. So what, your ideal world is just everyone is stone? All my lethal weapons I never got to use. I don't know why that string race is not being set off. Right. Watch this. Oh, that freeze time works? That's cool. Last time we fought someone with the Outsider's powers was Dowd in the first game. Freeze time did not work on him. One down. Two down. Three down. You killed them, dude. You can't love anything when you're dead. Four down. Fifth unconscious.
In return, I take back.
Sixth unconscious. Real one. Ah, come on. You know something, Delilah? I saved this just for you. Oh, okay. I hit her with at least two of those. I guess we'll just have to use our super arms.
The painting should trap her in her own fantasy.
Oh my god. She's kind of cool though. Oh, okay, never mind. No. She's embarrassing now. For a second, I was going to let her win, because that was a pretty cool pose. Alright, we got choices here. We could run our sword across her throat. We could drop her from this and she might die. Or throw her off the edge into the void. Or, with the corrupt rune, we could place her upon the throne and she would be trapped in her fantasy world. Removed from our world, no longer a threat to anyone. But that scared little girl who was disowned by her father and lied and gotten out and sent into the streets by the lies of her half-sister would finally have a bit of peace and love and happiness, and we're gonna do it. But in a really disrespectful way. Oh my god, she's dead. That's a broken neck. No, okay, it's over. She died. There we go. God damn it. Again, that's 2 broken necks. One for each. Okay, there you go. Now you can have your fantasy world where you, like, get a real up-close look at your knees. And we're leaving.
I have to stop Delilah. She's got to be eliminated.
One second, Delilah. I may have made an error. Okay, but hold on. In that case, that gives me an idea.
You wanted a world of your own, Delilah, so have it.
Yeah, in a second. Can I bring back all of her dead bodies? Yes, I can. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please stay in my arms. What happens if I put a charred corpse of Delilah on here? Okay, we're gonna see how many Delilahs we can stack on the throne. Or at least around the throne. The thing is, also, by the way, she's going to be surely quite confused when she wakes up in her fantasy world and her last memory is like, oh, I thought I was being choked unconscious. What? I guess I won. Maybe after he was done choking me, he, like, slipped and fell into the void or something? One of my copies was only pretending to be dead. Like, got him. No. There's a good chance, given what has happened the other times, a scene has turned into a cutscene, and like, oh, you know, because we've seen a body disappeared on the Duke's bed, the stun mine disappeared. There's a good chance all these bodies just disappear. Also, you got shot right in the back. But that wasn't me. That's one of the blades the witches shoot out. There's a good chance all these bodies just disappear, but if they don't, it'll be really funny looking. Hard landing. Think you can hide in the bushes? Is this the last one where there are only 5? No, there were 5. No, there were 6. There were 6. And then the real Delilah was 7. Oh. This joke has a bit of setup time, and it might have no payoff. But if it has payoff... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And 7. Okay, scooch over a bit. Charred Delilah.
Magic works, Delilah.
Yes! Hold on. Is it gonna... Yeah, it's just waking up.
What I've always deserved. My
She just instantly buys it?
What's always been marred and distorted.
Oh, she got bored fast. Yeah, it turns out having a bunch of stone people sing your songs and lick your flesh is not all it's cracked up to be. Well, let's save Emily. If you do the high chaos route, you can choose to leave Emily in stone and sit on the throne yourself and become the emperor. Or if you do high chaos as Emily, you leave Corvo in stone. But we're bringing her back.
Father, what happened?
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
But I'm really hungry. Ooh, plan backfired. Nothing to eat in the castle. That's my bad. Got an achievement for finishing the game with Corvo Watana. I was hoping there would be a second cutscene where Emily got on the throne and all of the Delilah bodies were still there, but I'm not so lucky.
And so a man born with the face of the Duke took his seat in Karnaca, ruling with empathy for those not born in a palace. The people were surprised by this sudden turn, but did not question their good fortune. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Watana by her side.
And of course, if you high chaos but bring Emily back, she's also just like a tyrant.
In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Billy Lurk? Did he say Billy Lurk decided to step out of the shadows? Her last name is Lurk, and he was saying she decided to step out of the shadows? That feels a little mean-spirited if true. That feels like a little bit of a... like... what's the word? Not passive-aggressive. But a little, like, laughing behind her back. On the sands of Sarkonos, we bathed in the sun. Wouldn't it be really funny if this ending cutscene music was also really out of sync? And like the instruments cut out, the two singers aren't synced up. Yeah, that's Dishonored 2. I like this game a heck of a lot. I do wish it was harder. Again, I think that's partly a me problem though, where I just kind of do what I feel like I can get away with in games. So if it's on the hardest difficulty and not hard, I just kind of, like, my whole body just slackens and I'm like, whatever, I'll just stand here, I'll just, you know. Yeah. But it's very fun. The setting of Dishonored is awesome. Dishonored 1 is just as good, by the way. I think Dishonored 2 improves a lot of things from Dishonored 1, but then there are also things from Dishonored 1 that are better. I think they're, like, as good as each other. I don't really think one's better than the other. Which is, you know, good, because there would be the possibility... You know, I guess it's a bit of a shame that Dishonored 2 wasn't outright better. But it's definitely not worth it. I love Dishonored 2. Very good game. And now I got all my save files across the game.
is black. Only then we exhale.
Da da do 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 do. Yeah.
It's a shame as well because I don't get many opportunities to actually, when there are hard games, I don't get many opportunities to play them. Because things like, you know, when I do get to play video games, it's normally because I'm making a video. And there it's like, well, I just want to make it... I don't want to waste time and make it challenging to get the footage, you know? I want it to be easy to get the footage. So I don't want to make it difficult, even though if I was just playing it to enjoy the game, I'd make it difficult. But, you know, that's making it sound like I don't enjoy getting the footage for videos. I do. It's just if I was ever doing, like, a solo gaming experience, in theory, I'd always want it to be as challenging as possible. And I never really get to do that, because I never really do a solo gaming experience. It was awesome to get to watch me play this. Hell yeah. It was awesome to get to play this. I love Dishonored. And it was also fun to, like... Because, again, if I wasn't doing this as streams, if I was just doing this to get the saves throughout the game for when I need to go gather visuals and remind myself of what visuals are available, I probably wouldn't be playing on the hardest difficulty, which, you know, we only switched to for the last 2 levels, but we were on the second hardest before then. I probably wouldn't be playing on those hard difficulties. I probably wouldn't be getting all the audio logs and exploring everywhere. All those bone charms and runes we got. Which would have been a shame, because again, like, I don't really have any other opportunity to play a game like this. So, it's cool that because I streamed it, I got to... Paolo was Pedro Pascal? Oh, okay. I didn't look at the other names to see if I recognized them. That name just, like, jumped out at me immediately. Yeah, I'm glad getting to stream this basically meant that I got to play it like a video game, which is very fun. I don't get to do that often. You don't know, you like watching different content and there's a large group of individuals that enjoy watching that stuff too. Oh, difficult content, not different. Right. Yeah, no, like, watching difficult content, I think, is fun, but it's just because in my videos it's not relevant what difficulty the game was. It's like, why would I make the footage gathering thing X amount hours more long and X amount more difficult to do, even if it's like it's still easy. I want to make, when I'm gathering footage, I want it to be as easy as possible. That said, I never play on easy. And with things like the Halo videos, certainly at least on heroic, maybe on legendary for Combat Evolved and ODST, those 2 videos might have been heroic though. But to me, Halo on heroic is just like, you know, that's not hard. I don't think we can skip this. No, escape. Okay, that was Dishonored 2. Hope you enjoyed. So what's next stream and when? I will answer that. Actually, you know what I can do? I can open up like a Photoshop thing to draw in again, like I did back in the last Postnomics stream. Let me just make that possible real quick. Where is that? Right, yeah, because it'd be harder to get the kind of shots you want. Yeah, it'd be harder to get the kind of shots I want. There would definitely be cases where enemies being more alert and all that would make it harder. But then also it's just like the amount of time to get through the game and figure out what I'm working with. Even if it's just like 2 hours longer, it's, yeah. Plus, as well, the thing is, when I'm playing a game to make a video, it's fun for different reasons, right? So even if it's not challenging and kind of, you know, maybe it's not the kind of fun I would like to have if I was playing it just to play it, the process of thinking, how can I use this? What if I go over here and turn this thing that is a complete non-event into a visual? That process makes it fun, you know? It's weird. It's weirdly work, though. Like, playing a video game to make a video on it is not just, like, relaxed time for me. You know, it's not, like, stressful or anything. But it's, here we go. It's not, like, stressful or anything. But it is, like, I need to focus, I need to be paying attention. I'm not just, like, relaxing in my chair playing a video game. It's very active, I suppose, is the best way to say it. Okay, do I still have... Yeah! We got Photoshop capture. Okay. And now it's full screen. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, upcoming plans. Also, don't know if I answered the Candlemaker thing last stream. Good call. That was anyone who watching the VOD who's seen the whole thing. In the intro, I mentioned there was something I wanted to talk about, but I wouldn't talk about it in the intro. I'd wait till later. That was the Candlemaker thing. But to be honest, I might do it somewhere else. Yeah, no, that's going to happen somewhere else, because I want that to be... You'll see. It's more... I want it to be more involved than just outright telling you. So first of all, sad news, bad news. Final tally. We weren't really, like, adding events the whole time, but it's cringe to 5. Goated 4. Unfortunately. Just bad. So, like, cringe wins. I'm cringe. I don't know. Maybe I can redeem myself in a different stream, right? Maybe there can be a rematch. But unfortunately for this series of streams, this is the way it is. Better news. Upcoming plans and upcoming streams. So, again, this is very subject to change. So don't, like, lock this in. If you see this in a community post, then it's pretty locked in. So I'm sharing plans because people might want to know what I'm thinking of and where I'm at and all that. But if this changes, like, that's also okay. And I guess this is also a test to see, like, if it's safe to share plans that change. Because I want to know, like, hey, if I say, hey, Pokemon Black in November, and then it's not in November, are people going to be, like, disappointed by that? And then I'm like, okay, good to know for future, don't announce things like that until they're certain. You know, so it's a cool little test, I guess. Hold up, you're going to help me out here? May have one. Got it? No, but I have to earn it. It has to be from something, you know? It can't just be, like, it can't just be like a chat vote. It needs to be, I need to earn a goated point by doing something impressive. Okay, so, rough plan. This month, I'm just going to write the numbers. No, it'll be easier if it's like this, probably. July, August, September, October, November, December. The last 6 months are 2024. So, July, there is I will know by Sunday, so by the 21st, I will know which one of two things is happening, okay? Either it will be the big video that I've wanted to make for ages and will be really good, and it'll happen. Or, and the only reason this wouldn't happen is if as I'm making this, and again, I'll know by Sunday, I'm like, oh, this is a huge project. This is going to be like an hour or something. This is going to be like a massive video. There is no time to make it this month. And in that case, I will make a medium video, which I know what it'll be. No further hints on what either of these are. But there's going to be one of these, and then there's also going to be a small video, regardless. And if this is not happening, then I'll just like pause the work I've done on it, and it'll resume sometime later. Because this is going to be an awesome video when I make it. Maybe even in January. It can't really be the rest of these because I have the plans made. It could maybe be December because that's subject to change a bit. Yeah, so if this turns out to become too huge of a project to happen this month, it'll happen later. And then I'll do a medium video instead. Then you're also just going to get a small video. In August, let me maybe go like this. In August, you're going to get Pokemon Black 7. We're up to 7, right? We've done 6A and 6B. I'm pretty sure that's right. Let me triple check. Just kidding. I'm only checking once. Yeah, we've done 6. So, Pokemon Black 7 and a small video, I think is... Hang on, let me open up my plans notepad document to make sure I'm not feeding you misinformation. Yep. Small video and Potionomics stream. Potionomics is going to happen here. And maybe some other stuff. I'm just kind of pointing out, like, the planned main stuff. So, like, I might do other streams in months that there's time for it. But, this is the stuff that I'm, like, banking on. And again, subject to change, right? Maybe I don't have time for a Potionomics stream because I'm working on Pokemon Black. Maybe it turns into A and B, and so I can't do, like... Well, no, I can probably still do a small video. But then maybe, like, B ends up being in start of September and we get, like, A here, you know? Subject to change, but this is what I'm planning right now. Those lines are so straight. Yeah, I held shift, so it's impossible. Look at where my mouse is right now. Yeah, that's the secret. September. Batman Arkham City. That's the plan. Again, all of this is subject to change, but I'm planning on doing this, and also this is cool to just let me know. Because if people get, like, disappointed when plans change, which is a fair enough reaction, like, I'm not saying it's their fault, but if that is the reaction when a plan changes, then that will be like a learning thing to me of, okay, only announce plans when they're definitely set. Which is impossible to do for 6 months in a row. Like, if this all does work out exactly as planned, it'll almost be a coincidence. Other video, I have an idea of what it might be, but I'm not going to write that down. I'll just write other. I don't actually know if it's going to be medium or small. I have an idea if it's medium, and I have a billion ideas for whenever I need a small. But, yeah. And also, the other video could be Pokemon Black 7B, right? If this ends up being 7A, it could be 7B and then Batman. October, Halloween special. No further details on that. And other video. No further details on that. Again, I have an idea of what this could be, and I have 2 ideas for what this could be. Haven't locked it in yet. And this is very subject to change. October is always an interesting month, because having a deadline... You know, this is a hard deadline, you know? The 31st of October, you can't miss it and upload a Halloween special. I guess you could, but it would feel a bit bad at least to me. So, also Batum. Nice nutass. So yeah, it would feel bad to me. So it's like, I want to make sure the Halloween video is ready for the 31st. But if I make it first, if I open October, make it, and then start work on the second one, then it'll be like 2 videos within a week after no videos for the first chunk of October, because I had to make them both first. So anyway, it gets tricky. Uploads might be late into October, but it'll be these, hopefully. November, Pokemon Black Abridged, but, you know, PvP, Pokemon Black Permadeath, 8. And something small. It always has to be small in a month with a Pokemon Black, because that is massive. And again, this might be A and then B down here. We'll see. Then here, I have a big video planned. I hope I get to do it. Big video could be this, if I don't get to do it here and I have to do a medium one to end this month, if this gets too big. Because remember, at least, you know, I might not be able to finish it this month, but it would be like, I have a lot of work done on it, so I could probably finish it in half a month, and it's just I don't have half a month left in this month. So big video, could be this if it doesn't happen in July, could be the other thing I'm planning. Second video, appropriate to the amount of time left in the month. So, depending on how much time the big video takes, this might be something small or something medium. And the 2025 live stream. This is the plan. Other streams might happen. Don't be surprised if they don't. Don't be surprised if this is the only stream until December after this. Because Batman is huge, Pokemon is huge, Halloween is going to be, you know, I want to make sure I can get October 31st if I'm able to. This might be, like, there might be a big stream gap, which is, you know, we've done, this is the 9th live stream of the year. The goal was 8, so we met the goal, luckily. Largely thanks to me deciding, oh, hey, I could stream the Dishonored run instead of doing it in less time off stream. And that way, part of the work on the video is also producing entertainment. Because that's another thing is, sometimes it feels bad when I'm working on a video in a way that is not obviously productive, even when it is productive. So, like, if I spend a bunch of hours writing one scene of the video, it feels like I haven't been doing enough. Because it's like, well, you know, sure, that is time spent in a place where it had to be spent, but I can't see the scene, you know, I can't even see it yet, right? So it feels a bit bad, but, you know, now, gathering these visuals this month turned into entertainment, and people can be watching it even in 2030. And beyond. So pretty cool. Again, that's not a thing I can do with most videos. This might actually be one of 2 videos ever that I can do this. Because it requires the video to be a sort where the script is not that affected by what the game provides. And also where the game is one where I can gather a bunch of saves all at different points. So that when I'm getting the actual visuals, I can reload those. It's a very rare instance, maybe the only video I've ever done where this would work, certainly the only one so far this year. But yeah, that's the plan, since you asked. And candle makers I will explain later, because it's going to be a pretty intensive, funny thing. You'll see, hopefully. And that's that. And I'm cringe, unfortunately. Yeah. Cool. I think that's everything to say. Everything that needs to be said. Let's take a look at Soviet Appropriated Girl's incredible... Look at this again. Like, this is bloody amazing. This is actually... Look at it! Oh my god, dude. I could stare at this for bloody ages. That's so cool. That is goated. You know what? If anything's goated, it's that. Which is a word, along with cringe, that are probably now permanently removed from my vocabulary. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the Dishonored 2 run-through. If you think this game looked cool, hugely recommend you play for yourself. You will have... It is so possible. It is infinitely possible to get an experience that is completely different to mine. Even if you want to try stealth non-lethal, just play as Emily, and then it's all different masterworks, or mostly different masterworks, all different powers, a lot of different dialogue and cutscenes, and then that's not even touching on if you want to play high chaos, killing people. Yeah. There is a lot to get out of this game. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for being here, Nuthouse. Thank you for being here, everyone that was here throughout all of the streams. Very fun. It was very rewarding yesterday to look over at chat and be like, oh, I've missed like a bunch of messages. And then it's like, oh no, I haven't. Because they're talking to each other. Like they're having a conversation in chat. That was awesome. Yeah. Cool. See ya. Yeah, I think that's everything. Kind of a sudden ending, I feel. I don't know why this feels sudden. It feels sudden. For no reason. But you know, I don't think there's any way we could make it feel more sudden. Is there anything we could do that could